Boo! Jump scare. I have a disclaimer to make before we begin session 3. Hello everyone. This is me from the future. And I just wanted to let people know that during this session I was a little eepy. I didn't get to sleep well the previous day. And also on the previous day I was running my other campaign as well. I don't usually run them on Mondays, I usually run them on Wednesday, but that's whatever. And I was preparing this massive cliffhanger all day on the Monday, and then I went into the Tuesday with like 3 hours of sleep.
You need to wake up!
Yes.
3 hours of sleep, and I didn't take any naps. But hey, it's okay. It's not like the campaign is ruined or anything, it's just a little hiccup. And the campaign was actually pretty fun, so it's just that I missed a few things, and since I'm not used to being a PBTA GM, I missed some things. But the real lesson here is that you don't want to be like Icicle. I really needed to take that EP. I just wish there was a Rainwing that could just like stab me in the neck so I can go to bed. And we kind of went a little crazy at the end. You'll see what I mean by that. That's to show how EP I was. I really forgot to do the end of stream bits where I forgot fan art. I even forgot to check in on player experience and drives and motivations.
Well, wake up!
Yes, chef.
Wake up!
Yes, chef.
Which is important for a PBTA stream. I did miss a lot, but hey, it's okay. I'm learning how to run PBTA, and also I'm learning that you need to sleep or you will die. No, you won't die, but you will seem very weird. In any case, I do hope you all enjoy the next session. I liked it a lot, but I'm definitely going to improve things on the next session, so until then, enjoy! Hello, everyone.
According to all known laws of aviation.
Good.
There's no way a dragon
Evening.
should be able to fly.
Damn it, my tuber broke.
Our wings are too small to get our fat little bodies off the ground.
My god!
Speak for yourself.
But the dragon flies anyway, because it doesn't give a sh... Sugar Rush, what people think.
We will never go one stream without Giga immediately destroying the fabric of reality. I swear.
Speaking of the fabric of reality,
Look
I've
at
been
this halo
playing
over my
Warframe.
head.
Oh my god.
Pay no attention to the devil horns.
They're just there to hold it up.
That halo is mine.
They're the 3D printed supports.
My goodness.
I walk back in and I hear the word sports. Hello.
It was the wrong word, but that's fine. That's completely fine. It's no worries.
Is it not sports?
It was supports, which we probably heard, but you wanted to repress the memory of being a support in Dota 2, probably.
No, I
No.
love being a support. Let me help you.
Winter Wyvern
Let
is
me
best.
help you by killing your foes.
Is Winter Wyvern an Icewing?
Do
I guess
Icewings
technically.
like a ton of libraries?
Kind of. I probably should.
I think they do.
Sorry.
I'm sure
Oh.
they have one in the Ice Kingdom, right?
There's no way they don't, right?
Yeah,
Right.
wyverns.
I mean, they have a
wyverns
lot
are-
of books about 2,000 years ago, and they all just say "screw Nightwings."
Oh,
They do all. A lot of them do say that.
I have in
Also,
chat
I'll be
right
right back.
now. Shoal and Infern exist to Hi Scott tell Shoal it's only a Sea-Wing problem.
This seems to be a recurring theme for me.
Oh,
That is a
I need
Sea-Wing
to collude with you or something, Giga, right away.
Oh,
Before I forget.
send that message in the collusion chat.
Of
I'm
course.
just gonna duck down and grab food real quick while we're getting set up.
My dog is inside. He knows he's been a bad dog.
oh,
He must
He's
have been
actually
convinced.
He's sitting over there just looking at me like, just tell me when I'm good, okay?
You know, that's a very good dog behavior. To have done something bad and be like, all right, I get it. I'm in trouble. Just let me know when I'm not in trouble anymore. How on earth did I bonk this so hard?
Let's not get too crazy right away, right off the bat. But yes, hello everyone. Welcome to yet another session of the campaign. I've had 2 hours of sleep. Do not be concerned. I have survived worse before.
That's concerning that you've had to survive worse before.
It's
aren't
called
you also
crunch.
really tired? Last
It's
time you played this?
called self-care, baby.
It's called crunch. I had to do 2 days of crunch in the past at college.
All right. I feel like this is virtue signaling a little bit because I'm saying this on stream, but you are welcome in my eyes to cancel sessions.
No.
If
I wanna
you
do this.
Are... Okay.
Yeah,
If-
if I ever say I don't want to do it, I'll let you know.
All
Do
right,
not be
good.
concerned over speculations or misinformations. I am in the zone like a calzone. I don't
The
know where
auto
that
zone.
went.
Wait, so Scoot, are you saying that you're getting baked right now?
I don't do weed! I don't do weed, chat. I've never done the weed. I've never experienced the weed. So
We'll
don't
fix
worry.
that in time.
Well, it is legal in Canada, so we're fine.
Yeah.
We are currently experiencing the weed in the form of Fern.
No. She says the
Wait,
same thing
does
when we
everyone
talk the
keep
same way
Don't
about
smoke
all these sessions.
me!
Don't
Right.
smoke, Fern.
Don't smoke Fern. You're not allowed to.
Fern, what is this about everyone wanting to smoke you?
Look, I don't know. Is my tail on fire?
I think the Skywings are playing a joke on you.
I think the Skywings have a thing
It's a-
against Leafwings now.
Is this supposed to be
Wait.
funny?
So if you roll up Fern like a burrito, you say you're rolling up a joint.
We're getting demonetized on YouTube.
The monetization. What's that?
I've heard worse.
Gig,
Ooh.
I have to collude with
I've
you
done worse.
once more.
E.
Oh right,
Give
I
me
didn't
the-
I didn't send a thing.
Oh,
So
I see.
yes. This is important for many reasons.
This is very important.
in the meantime, I'm gonna sip on my nice warm tea. It's
In the
called.
meantime, I will be. It's called.
No, sorry, you spoke at the same time, so I was like, I forget the actual name for it, but it's a stress tea. So it's supposed to help you deal with your stress.
It's stress tea.
Are we
It makes
stressing you out?
stressed, yeah. Tea
I
that
have
makes you
stress tea
stressed.
That's called
I mean,
coffee.
Shoal is.
Oh, I'm
Shoal
drinking
is
coffee right
currently
now.
stressed.
Hell yeah,
Shoal
let's
is
stress
always
Shoal
ourselves
is
out.
stress
man.
trademark.
Oh,
Joel was very stressed.
You rolled
Shoal
a
rolled a
1
1.
on your d20.
No, it's D4. You know what? Sure. Let's roll the D20 just for funnies.
1.
11. Dude,
Yeah,
but it's
that's
won
two
twice.
They won.
That is 2 1s.
It is 2 1s in a row, indeed.
2 1s. There go. You double stress. Yeah.
Shoal has become a coffee plant.
One of my friends has said it is called Dragon Pepper from here on,
Dirt
and
Peps.
that is what I am drinking. Dr. Pepper is
Dragon
now just
pepper?
Dragon Pepper.
Oh, dragon pepper.
Dirt
I like
Peppers.
dragon pepper. Dargan pepper.
Okay, before we go on ahead, is there any housekeeping any of you need to do right away? Now that I forgot to ask before we started, but I think we're fine.
Today is a special day. I am sewing
Pretty good.
instead of knitting.
Yeah, other than put my laundry away that has been sitting there for 7 to 10 business days, I think I'm good.
What do you mean 7 to 10 business days?
Look, I did the laundry, I folded it up, and it's been sitting there for 7 to 10 business days.
7 to 10 business
I see
days?
you also have the clothing pile.
What
my
do you
God.
mean 7 to 10 business days, Stick? What? Alright.
I get that feel. I watched a video about something like that today. It was so funny. I'll bring it up later.
Question for anyone who knows more about Alchemy's system.
Yes.
Is there a way to do GM rolls on this?
There should be.
I believe it's /GM roll.
There
I think
should
it's
be, but is there?
Dice.
Oh, hello, Ember. Welcome.
Hello, Amber.
Let me check the wiki. Like, it's in there
Wiki,
somewhere.
is that a type of
I think it
Rainwing?
worked. Did anyone see a D20 roll that resulted in a 10?
Nobody saw it. I didn't even see it.
Wait, hold on. I'm going through the alchemy. I'm going through the alchemy thing. Actions. Roll tables. Oh wait, shoot. Do I live chat with their support team? Hi.
Hello, I need a support assistance.
Wait, general players. Player orientation? Wow, this is worse than it was.
Oh no.
It was better. I could have found everything by now. Chat, here we go. /W space and then the name and then type the message. That's how you whisper, other than the other thing. Rolling multiple dice, naming a
We're
roll.
figuring
Yep.
something out. Don't worry, chat. It will be all resolved soon. Me hope.
Yeah.
We just open up roll 20 on the side. Okay, just roll there.
Some fun facts. I
No,
have a
you
cat
can-
named Ember.
That is a fun fact.
Oh, I should possibly close CSP.
I'm gonna put that in the chat because he he has this little milk box he sleeps in.
Aww,
That's very.
little guy.
Oh my gosh, little
They're
baby.
precious.
Yeah.
Hi.
They're babies.
That,
I scoot, ignore that.
yeah, I saw what you tried to do. We can, if anything, you can just like roll a die. Like if anyone needs to like roll a die for me, you can just roll it on yourself, and I'll just believe you. It's not a
Is
big
it just
deal.
whispering. I have
Yeah.
my own dice I can actually roll, so
I just
I-
roll
I-
on Google and I take a screenshot and DM it to you.
okay.
That
You
works.
don't have to do that. I believe you.
I have a
Oh,
D20
heck.
sitting right next to me.
Wait,
Oh, would
you
you look
need
at that? A
D6s.
natural 20. Totally not a natural 5.
It's a 2d6 system.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, look, still a natural 20.
Hmm. Keep close.
An unnatural
All right.
20.
I hope you're prepared for the test, Ember. It's tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow's the test. Okay. Let's get down to business. You all remember what you were doing last session. You were at the guild hall. After
Guild hall.
Sorry, not the guild hall. Oh my god, sorry. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is still in my brain. My bad. You are not in the guild hall. You are currently in the main hall, in the Great Hall.
One might say it's a gilded hall.
The message has been revealed a few moments ago, and Dew made their impassionate speech to all of the Dragonets in Jade Mountain Academy. And of course, it was a speech that calmed the nerves of most Dragonets out there, and made sure that everyone was calm and collected, at least for the time being. The floor is yours.
So, what do we do now?
Oh, that's right. My dear, dear players, my dear little Dragonets.
I'm a dragon, not a deer.
I forgot to explain that, well, I have some new moves for you. So,
Ooh.
if you look at your character sheet when you go to add actions, you should see 2 new actions to be able to add. The first action for this session is find clues. The second action for this session is accuse a dragon.
Oh no.
I can't believe we have a murder mystery on our hands.
You bet we do.
Well, there's no murder yet.
Oh, well, that
Yeah.
could be very easily arranged. Hi, Morg!
Nope.
No, we need them alive so they can get their book.
Let's not get too
Did I get
crazy
these?
once more.
Yeah.
I feel like every single time I start a session now when Wings of Fire is like, let's not get too crazy immediately.
I'm sorry, you have me as one of your players.
Well,
Ah.
that was a lot. You want to just go look around rocks or something?
I don't see find clues or.
I will remind you all that since last session, Tsunami asked you to look into the commotion and maybe even see her at her office.
Right,
Oh yeah, I
right.
wanted to talk with Tsunami last time. Oh, Bennett, at the lower left, scroll to the bottom of actions. There should be a bottom that says add action, and then scroll all the way down, and you will see Scott has given us session roll, find clues, session roll, accuse a dragon.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Indeedy.
Yeah, you click both of them and click the check mark at the bottom, and now you have new actions. Now I must read it.
Making me do work, I see. Good, I need to
Let
work out.
us
Yes.
Okay.
see what this does.
Oh yes, I can. Ooh, I can create my own action.
No. Do
Do a
not
funny
create the explode the universe action, please.
No,
Well.
I'm just creating crying as a free action.
Alright.
Crying.
I forgot that I was supposed to remove the extra roll that appears after the message for all the actions because you have just roll cunning, charm, and courage for each one of the things you need. So maybe in the future I'll fix that. Alright. Sunny will be more preoccupied talking to the other teachers to see what they can come up with an agreement.
Where do we even start?
But we can start by going home.
Well, Webbs will excuse himself very slowly as he slides across the gong and just quickly go away.
Do I notice Webs slinking away?
Yes, it's very evident.
I'm just gonna be like, "Hey, Webs!
He does not stop. He leaves.
Webs, wait, sorry, Professor Webs. I have a question for you."
I think he's gone.
Oh, don't mind him, Sunny will say. Webbs has always wanted his alone time, more or less. You know the
Thank you,
classroom
Wade.
that's all the way inside the cave? That's his. He specifically asked for his cave to be made that way for the classroom.
I understand. I guess I'll ask him stuff later. Actually, first things first. Do you and more? Do you need a shower or something?
Well, there's a lot of paint everywhere.
I feel like maybe later. Right now, I feel like we should probably be focusing on and more gestures towards the just the general scenery.
Yes.
Should we just go talk to Tsunami?
Right.
Do we even have anything to report? Like,
Well-
pretty sure she just saw everything.
I mean, I don't think we're reporting. I wanted to follow up on last time she was going to investigate the weird dragon that we found, right? The one that we reported about?
Weird.
Huh?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, she said she'd tell us what she'd find. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm looking at my notes.
Yeah.
So, in character. Oh, also we should find Soft Claws. Soft Claws was, like, really distressed.
I mean,
Hmm.
yeah.
We could split up.
Oh, right, that was him screaming earlier.
Yeah. Not great.
I can go
No.
make sure he's okay.
Okay, I'm going to set a little thingy, but Pyrite will look around and mention to the other teacher dragons that she's going to go to the library momentarily. And then she flies off to go to the library.
Honestly, I'm kind of proud of myself. I was expecting to scream as loud as Soft Calls did, but I guess Soft Calls beat me to the punch.
The sandwing below you, the one that looks angry and upset at the world, will probably just is flying off to head off to their room.
Mhm.
You notice
I
that
think
dragons around the Great Hall are starting to disperse and going to their separate little locations.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Well, I'd like to find Soft Claws. Soft Claws seems to be the most distressed at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think another thing that we should do. Morg walks up and pokes at Sunny since she's closest. Excuse me.
Yes, dear?
I feel like we should. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's just paint. But I feel like we should probably make sure that no dragon leaves. If we're looking for a vandalism suspect, right?
I'm sure Eagle's Skywing team is gonna be looking outside for making sure all the dragonettes are inside and properly safe. And also
Yeah,
not leaving.
This was just
Oh.
a message. I thought they would leave anyways.
I mean, true.
Sunny gasps, do you think they want to see all of our reactions?
Oh,
Oh,
certainly.
I think that's what I would do if I were to write a message like this.
What was that
Mhm.
one weird Nightwing? Is Eclipse still in the area?
Yes, Eclipse is below you in the south right now. Near the map.
Shoal would just gesture to where Eclipse is. They were smiling.
That
An
is
odd-
kind of suspicious.
An odd reaction for sure. I mean, should we talk with them?
I think that would probably be a good thing to do.
Hmm.
We probably should have someone check on soft claws sooner rather than later, at least, though.
I can go look for him.
I'll come with you, dude.
Alright.
I talked
I
to
think
them
it was
last night, so
I think they were upstairs, so.
out of character. Or is it split the party time?
You may split the party if you wish to
Again?
do so. It may be the worst idea ever conceived because splitting the party always results in great results, as we all know. But you made
Exactly.
the
So
wish.
let's do it.
Do it.
Let's do it.
Give me a second. I think would prefer to go with you if Soft Claws is shaken. Peacemaker
we
might
can
be
always-
as well.
We can always
Yeah.
find Eclipse later.
It doesn't seem like Eclipse is doing much anyways. And
Mm.
I'm really worried about our new friends, right?
Yeah. Okay. Melon, are you coming with us? I mean, please.
So you're sorry. Who are you talking to again?
Melon.
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 Melon's all the way over there, and she's like, "Oh, I'll just be going to my room if that's all right. I don't feel so good."
Oh. Maybe
Yeah,
I should come with you then?
if you want to. It's just I don't know. Kind of want to be alone right now.
Okay.
I mean, if that's okay,
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's just, I
Okay.
don't know. This
She's-
kind of stuff's scary.
She
and-
seems shaken. Her claws tremble a little bit as she fiddles, looks around the room, then nods to herself. Alright, I'll see you later then. Good luck with the message and everything.
Yeah,
Well, see you in a
stay
see you in a
safe,
few.
okay?
I'll be fine.
Bye.
She flies off
You better be.
to her
Uh,
room.
Alright, well, maybe we should get going.
Right.
Oh, round
Yeah.
time.
And let's make sure to check on Melon later.
Yeah.
The sooner we can get this done, the better, I guess. But
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like I need to be here to help.
They might just be
Alright.
tired.
Some
They didn't
some more
sleep well.
dragons are about. Sorry, some more dragons are about to move as well. Does anyone want to do anything else?
I think we're going up.
Well, Fern wants to do this post haste because Soft Claws is very distressed.
Yeah.
But also, we were talking about this paint and trail. Can I quickly check for clues
Ooh, you
before
you
running
may.
off?
Yes, you may. Let me see what you get. So you
Oh,
can
it doesn't roll.
It doesn't roll because oh, why does it say roll cunning? It's either cunning or. Oh god, I had it written down.
Find clues is cunning. Accuse is the other.
Oh,
clue.
accuse is the other one. Sorry. Okay, I remember now. Thank you.
It doesn't have a macro, so I'm just gonna roll normally. I have +0 cunning, so 7. I have a weak hit.
You mark a fatigue.
Fatigue or exhaustion?
Exhaustion. God damn. If it's fatigue, it's exhaustion. If it's exhaustion, it's blah 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 blah.
Great.
Oh god, it's like Magic's cast spell versus play a spell.
Oh my god, you. Alright, so looking at the trail of blood. Sorry, not blood. My bad. I didn't mean blood. It's not blood. Looking at the paint trail that you see there, from all the dripping, you've been living in Pantella for quite a bit. There's things like Zap that you can look around to see where Sap is falling through or if Sap's going different directions. You notice that it's not certain where the paint is going. Up, down, left, or right. You only know that the paint is in the direction of the right side, but where is it going to, it's hard to determine. Because the
That's
paint
still
the paint stops as if another movement was going to be made first, and then the paint trail just goes away.
So the clue is they stopped?
Yes. They stopped, but you're pretty sure it was to perform another movement.
Gotcha. The gate is not even, suggesting that they weren't just walking away.
Exactly. They were probably planning to move in another direction.
Mm-hmm.
So they were probably about to go somewhere else. and then for whatever reason decided to go another way.
Perhaps somebody was coming in,
Hmm.
and they didn't want to be seen.
Didn't you guys come down here last night?
Yeah.
As I said before, some dragons were going to move. The Hive-Winged Tarantula is going in this direction. Ooh, I can easily hide now. Ooh, that's handy. And Eclipse is going to be flying to the second floor. And they go into the rooms.
Hmm. Do we remember what direction roughly that Soft Claws and by extension Peacemaker went off to?
Zothclaws was exactly where all of you, the three of you, are right now. Why can't they ping?
Yeah.
Yeah, I dropped myself there because they ran here, right?
I mean, look at the handouts. real
they
quick.
ran up.
Sorry, how do you ping again in this game?
Long,
You just
long
hold the
left
click button.
Oh, there we
They're
go.
in the Onyx Winglet.
Yeah, so
Where's the Onyx Winglet on the map?
you do see a few dots of red go from here, and you see a dots of red on the corner of the other side of the podium.
Where exactly?
The other side of the podium on the second floor. So, like, the right podium. It starts on the left podium, and they trail towards the right side, and you see some of them on the right side. Of, like, little droplets that are very hard to perceive.
They jumped up.
Hmm.
Well,
Bryn's
acro-
gonna ignore it and pursue Soft Claws.
I'll interrupt and say that Shoal, from the droplets, it seems that someone was here, jumped across, and there's paint on the other side because of that now.
Hmm.
Jumped.
Interesting.
Or flew across, jumped and flew across. It's, you know.
I'm assuming, Scott, all this information that you're giving, like all of us notice it, yeah?
Yes.
Great.
And distinctly, there's like claw marks on the floor too where you're standing of a dragon. And those claw marks repeat on the other side too. I just didn't draw them in, and they're not part of like the main trail, if that makes sense.
All right. Well, we know what dragon it isn't.
I'm not sure, but I mean,
I'm
shouldn't
just-
we keep looking for Soft Claws?
Yeah.
Right.
He's the one I'm talking about. Let's go. Which way? They probably went to the library, right?
One moment before you do the movement. Oh yes, I need to bring on... Before you go towards the offices where Tsunami is, you will see that Eagle is coming from outside of the Great Hall, flying inwards. If Eagle would dare to appear on the screen, please. Thank you. Please, Eagle. Please, Eagle. Eagle, please. Eagle!
Eagle.
Eagle! Okay,
I see.
he's not appearing on the stream.
It's really weird.
Imagine that Eagle is here, please. Eagle will land next to all of you.
Wait, what? Eagle's still at the bottom left.
Alchemy is cursed.
Alchemy is cursed right now, hold on.
Alchemy's
That's
struggling
what's going
today.
on.
Oh, there we
it
go.
goes.
Thank you, Eagle. He lands there. And he looks at the red marks. Did you dragonets do this whatsoever?
No.
No?
No.
Are you quite certain?
We're looking for somebody who did.
Quite. We're actually looking for a couple of acquaintances who ran off. Very distressed. Also, it's a pleasure to meet you, Professor Eagle.
Oh, not Professor. I'm just merely a trainer. This Skywing's...
But you teach.
You see the Skywing's pinkish scales look as if they were the inside of a raw fish, and his wing membranes have a beautiful, striking red. While he looks powerful and regal, his posture shows a deeper exhaustion. His red eyes stare with a well-cultivated serenity.
Wow, what a striking red.
You look like a giant salmon.
I suppose sea wings do say that.
What's
Maybe
a
it's a
salmon?
compliment.
That eagle will ignore you, Shoal, and just look at the other, you know, a Morganite. Oh, whoops.
Yes.
My timer went off. So, I'm just going to go to my room right now, and I need to speak to Tsunami, so please stay safe in your dorms, and don't go out, and until we figure out this entire mess, we recommend you stay out of the way of the teachers. Out of character, Eagle has no idea that you're helping right now, so...
Oh, I thought that's what we said. Oh no, I did say we were looking for a couple of acquaintances who ran off.
If you're looking for some acquaintances, I think I may have seen them go to their dorms. I mean, that's where all the Dragonettes are going, right?
Not all of them. We saw them run this way, screaming, so... We're trying to figure things out.
I see. Well, I will not keep you waiting then, in that case.
Thank you.
See you at training soon.
Of course, Trainer Eagle.
That's much better.
We will see you there. Let me just get out of your way.
Yeah, we'll talk about that later. I was wondering if I could.
Eagle will kind of like look at you once or twice more tonight.
Yes. Hi.
I thought I was the pinkish Skywing out there.
Sorry.
Not anymore.
I'm gonna walk up to Morgan and say like, why are you apologizing?
I don't know. Something tells me he wanted to be the pinkest.
Oh, Morg, friend. I'm just gonna like, what's the? Oh, is there a dragon equivalent of like hand on shoulder? I guess hand on shoulder.
There is hand on shoulder. Yes, it's happened several times, if I recall correctly.
Wings over as well.
Yeah.
Wings
Wings
over.
over.
As well works.
I feel a wings over is a little more personal. For
We're
it's
not
gonna
there
like.
yet.
Not there yet. Relationship level 1.
Pat.
Place claw on shoulder and say like, oh, well, if anything, Morg, I think your complexion is quite Wow, Christian, I am running out of words.
Morganite stares like expectantly.
Fate Speaker,
Adorable.
Fate Speaker
I'm
lands
just gonna
next
like
to you.
stare blank eyes.
Fate Speaker's just gonna go to the library, essentially. That's all the movement they're doing.
Oh,
I think
okay.
that's where we're gonna go too, right? I think that's
We're
where they
looking
would
for
go.
soft
Might-
claw still. And maybe they did. That makes
do
perfect
like-
sense. And to be
Peacemaker might have
honest,
taken soft claws there to calm down.
Yeah.
whoa,
Let's
Sunny be
go.
zipping.
Oh, sorry, I was like moving
Whoa.
Sunny, like, cinematic reasons. Oh, goodness, you Dragonets are still here?
Oh yeah, we're
Wait,
trying to talk our next course of action.
yeah, we get sidetracked easily.
Ow. I just saw Eagle fly in, and I'm gonna ask him if any other dragons were outside before the announcement, so...
I think he said he was going to see Tsunami.
Excellent. We'll meet up.
Yeah.
I'll meet with them both then. Take care,
Sounds good.
and
Okay.
good luck. I believe in you guys.
Thank you.
Will do.
She gives you 2 claws up, and then goes to her office.
That's the first time I've ever seen that gesture. I like it.
Shoal is just in the background, just like mimicking it, looking at his claws.
I
Listen,
thought
if
everything
there's-
here was the first thing you've seen.
If there's any dragon that would do a thumbs up, I think it would be either Kinkajou or Sunny, honestly.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
I can see it.
Alright,
yeah, I think
Dragonets. What's your
To
choice?
the library.
library time.
So you want to go all together to the library?
Yeah, might as
Yeah.
well.
I think that's a good place to go. Well,
Well, we have library music now, thanks to Zabi, so...
Me?
that's not
Yeah, yes, it was me who did
Oh,
it.
sorry,
Haha.
it was Sticklord. I forgot.
Library.
No, it was Giga.
Oh my god!
It's okay, Sal.
Wait, where am I going? Oh, okay.
you're Giga. I'm Stick.
Hello, my name is Giga Fern.
Alright, let's not get sidetracked. I am putting another timer up.
All right.
I'm putting timers to see how the clock progresses in the campaign with like the moon system.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
Hi.
maybe I was wrong.
Oh, hello. Welcome back to the library, everyone. Wait a minute. Ah, I see it already. You're gonna catch
Huh?
the bad dragon that did all of this. Points at you, do.
That actually seems right.
Yes.
Somehow
guess,
That doesn't surprise me that would happen.
No.
You?
I think that prediction is wrong this time. No, it's not wrong. I think there's something to do with the red paint.
Oh no, yeah.
You don't say.
That's correct. You got that one right.
I knew it.
There was a lot of red paint.
Any reason you're coming for the library? How can I help you?
We're kind of looking for soft claws, and
Yeah.
we have.
Peacemaker.
Soft claws, peacemaker. Let me think.
I thought they came this way, but I guess I was wrong.
She shakes her head. I have not seen either of them, I'm afraid.
Has Starflight heard them?
Hmm.
I'm sure if anyone knew who went where, it would be Starflight. Honestly, you should ask him. Sometimes I'm a little jealous. His ability to hear other dragons is kind of overpowering my ability to predict the future. But it's fine. We can share.
Sometimes seeing the present's what you need, not the future.
No, you need the future, like... The darkest day is gonna come soon.
Oh. That's
Yeah.
spooky. Okay.
What?
Well,
What in the name of
I'll
the depths
remember.
is the darkest day?
Oh, no.
Day can't be dark.
I kind of... Well... No worries, you'll see what it is soon.
That's very
okay.
cryptic. But thanks,
I-
Fate Speaker.
Where did
I'm
we keep
going
all
to
the
fly
candles?
down.
I'm gonna go this way now, but
On the second floor, you do see Pirate reading books to herself, just looking for something. But not-
if
Go ahead.
sorry, if you do see soft claws or a peacemaker, find us.
Of course. I'm just ordering the library right now, actually.
Okay.
All right.
Someone has to organize the books by whatever I'm organizing them by. But I'm sure I'll figure it out. I can already see it
Whatever
in my
it is.
visions. I have to organize it in colors for the first set of books, at least for today.
I don't think that would be. You know what? Have fun with that. We gotta get moving.
So you're going to the
Yeah, sure.
first floor, I'm guessing?
Yep.
Mhm.
All together now.
In the first floor, the only people that you see in the library right now is yourselves, Starflight, and a Sea-Wing and a Rainwing. Yes. In one of the alcoves with a lot of pillows. Starflight will regard you all. Ah, some of the Selenite dragonets are here. Hi, Dew. Hi, Fern. Hi, Morgan. Hi, Shoal. Did I get you all right?
You got me right at least. I think
Yes, you got
everyone
us
else-
right.
Okay.
You haven't heard soft claws or peacemaker, have you?
Oh my goodness. Sorry, not my moons. By the 3 moons. After that scream, I did indeed sense Softclaws run to his dorm.
Oh,
Okay, so the other way.
He must have
Guess
flown
I was
above,
wrong.
and he was accompanied by... I think it's Peacemaker who wasn't there too? Yes.
That's about what we expected.
All right. Thank you so much, Professor. I forget if you were a professor.
It's fine, I'll take Professor for now. I'm just a librarian, that is all.
All right. Thank you, Professor Librarian Starflight.
Do we want to grab anything for soft claws that might cheer them up.
Well, if you want my recommendation, Starflight will pull a claw up. Soft Claws has been really into the anime section of the library.
That's interesting.
Anything animus will surely cheer him up.
Okay, well, maybe we can figure something out. Okay.
Was there anything else that Softclaws liked reading? Or maybe Peacemaker? Or maybe both of them together?
Oh, Peacemaker. By the Three Moons, Peacemaker will grab just about all kinds of books around here. Books about fishing, cultivating, agriculture, music, dragon tribes, Pyrian itself, Pantalis specifically now that we got those books in. Sometimes animus magic, sometimes really apprehensively grabbing some of the Icewings books. And just a bunch of everything, really.
All these Icewings.
Always a little bit of everything, eh?
Do you have any books about strawberries?
Well, yes. Peacemaker absolutely grabs everything about strawberries, but after a while he stopped because he sort of memorized the books we had already.
That's interesting. Like
How about
strawberries and that,
how about a fiction? I don't know. Is there anything like? Oh, there's this scavenger with animus or something.
Scavengers? Yes, he's picked up a few scavenger scrolls already.
Sounds like he spends a lot of time in here.
Well, he spends a lot of time in here, but then he goes all around the place. He's been to the music cave, the art cave. He's been making the most of his time here.
Maybe we could stop by the prey center to get both of them some food.
That's also a good idea, I think.
That would be a nice idea.
Yeah.
We do have a variety of drinks now at the prey center, thanks to our new staff members.
Drinks?
Yes, drinks. See, Darkstalker used, from what I understand, used to rattle on about how amazing their culture was. They used to have arts, museums, music. They would make everything. Or at least that's what some of the Nightwings claim. Some Nightwings claim that they would go back to the roots as they were 2,000 years ago. Different drinks, something that is like culinary tastes. Actually, a little jealous. I wish I would have asked Darkstalker a bunch of questions about the old days. There's not a lot of scrolls on that, and even though I can't read, I would be lying to myself. I didn't say I wish I had my eyesight back, and maybe he could have given it to me, but oh well, that's not another hero there.
You're right, Professor Librarian Starflight. Stories are important. Sorry, I cut you off. You were going to say something?
Yes, what I was gonna say is that I don't know if I would have really taken anything at the time when it came from such an evil dragon. After all, his soul was completely eviscerated by the Animus.
Yeah.
I have several books about Animus soul destruction. If you go into the section over there, there's about 5 books about all the recounts of all the Animus magic that has destroyed the souls of dragons, including Queen Diamond. Yes?
Maybe?
How about something a little bit more lighthearted?
Yeah.
Well, if you like, fairy tales for young little dragonets, you can check all about, Animus enchanted stories or, tales of dragons saving the world. Which, let's be honest, we've lived it ourselves already. We don't need more of that right now.
Here's hoping, but I just have a sneaking suspicion that some dragon somewhere is going to end up getting all the responsibility of having to do that again.
Even if some tales are dark to read, sometimes you should take a look at them irregardless, I think.
I guess so.
All knowledge is beautiful, and you should all cherish it. After all, when you get knowledge, you get better ways to protect yourself against the woes of the past. I like to think.
Just think he needs something more to lighten his spirit up a little bit.
Yeah, this is one of those times where I think we need something to brighten the present. If that makes sense.
Stories for young dragonets are gonna be towards the northwest side, if you do wish to grab some of those.
Alright.
Okay, would you wish to grab some of those?
Will do.
Do you have that strawberry book that Shoal was asking?
Of course. Let's see. He's actually gonna like stand up, go over, just pick it up for you. For you.
Thank you.
He hops over the bench, the circular bench. Is it a bench? I don't know. It's like a circular table. Also, I couldn't help but notice that you called the human scavengers. We are trying to use the human term because that's the term that the humans like to use. You'd be impressed. Thanks to, I believe Sky was their name, and what was her name? I forget all the time.
I was just thinking about the title of it.
Yes, Sky and his human companion. They've helped all the humans around Pyria, after all. And Sunny has been of enormous help, as you already know, but I will not keep you up much longer.
Maybe we need to change the title of it then.
Oh, indeed.
I don't even know which 3 would I grab. Yeah, I guess that one, if we're saying there is one like that.
Mm-hmm.
And gosh, what good stories are there? It's so much like past trauma.
You can say that you grab enough like stories that will cheer a dragon up for the day.
Yeah,
they don't have to be defined stories. You will, now that you're in the library, suddenly hear from above, "No, don't touch it! It's mine! Leave me alone! Get away from me!"
Huh?
Oh,
Do we recognize the voice?
It's Pyrite that screamed that.
Oh, no.
Come on, friends. We should defend Professor Pyrite's whatever.
Starflight will say, "Well, you're already too late. She ran away."
What?
But whoever was with her is still up there if you want to go meet him.
Might be worth seeing.
Might as well.
You wanna? I still gotta get these checked out.
Oh,
Yeah,
actually,
don't worry.
yes.
Starflight will check you out. We don't have to like play the whole checkout mode.
Yeah.
You can go upstairs if you want to go upstairs right away.
Quickly, what?
I'd be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if Starflight was like, "I already figured it out. Don't worry, I got it."
All right. Okay, we got it.
Okay. Oh, Morgan, you gonna stay there?
No, I'm just distracted slightly.
Oh, okay. Are you gonna go upstairs with? Yeah, there you go. You see the Sandwing, looking a little bit befuddled as you all arrive on the scene, and he very nervously says, "Oh, hello everyone. This Sandwing in particular is wiry and a narrow-shouldered one, with pale, light sandy yellow scales and yellow wings. His snout is speckled with a few tiny dark brown freckles and has a small, rakish scar zigzagging across it. He wears a small, shiny, warm gold hoop earring in his left ear that is hung with a warm orange amber teardrop. He is scruffy and scrawny, and he has sharp eyes as he sees all of you arrive.
We would know each other, right?
You would know Kivli. Kivli may not know you specifically.
Right, yeah.
Potentially.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you know Kivli because Kivli has been properly helping Thorn earlier before arriving to the academy. So you do know him by name. I'm pretty
Right,
sure.
right. I think that makes sense.
Yes, because you're in the Scorpion Den after all. And this was probably big news when, oh my god, Thorn and Kibble are going to the Sandwich Kingdom. Whatever.
You're going to the Sandwing Kingdom.
Who
Who would have thought?
Hi. Where did Pyrite run off to?
That's a strange Skywing. But you are even stranger Rainwing. Are you a shadow?
Yes.
I see. How did... Yeah.
I'm just gonna cut to the point. Why was Pyrite yelling?
I just wanted to see something, and I don't think she appreciated it, but it was weird. I thought she would let me see it.
Did you try asking first?
I did, and she didn't want to. I'm gonna be going on my way.
No. Hold on.
Wait, you get weird vibes from them too?
Well, I mean, just pretending like nothing happened. That's what it feels like.
It was just a misunderstanding, Kibble will say, nervously.
Something is weird about the professor. I don't know why though.
Exactly, Kibble will say. I actually messaged a friend about it, and maybe I'll get an answer soon, but for now... Gotta figure out what's up with those messages that I saw around. I just got here, by the way. Hi, I am Kibble. I don't know if we've met yet. What are all of your names?
I'm Morganite.
So it's Morg, then?
I am Do.
That's what people call me, yeah.
Do as in, do you know your name, or... He looks at you slightly.
Like dew dropping.
Ow.
I am Shoal.
Hello, Shoal. I don't think I've seen a hybrid like you yet. Very fascinating, actually. Are those spikes for real? Oh, they are.
They are sharp. Please do not touch.
I will not. I was merely observing the sharpness of them. They're about as many knives as some assassins I've seen in the Sandwing Scorpion Den before.
Touch.
Hey.
Dude, are you touching Shoal's spikes?
Just very lightly.
They are pretty pointy.
It's just a
just
claw.
ever so slightly sharp.
My name's Fern. A pleasure to meet you.
And you're a Leafwing, right? I don't think I've seen a Leafwing quite like yourself before. You're quite unique, actually.
A lot of people say that. I think it's, I don't know. But I kind of like it.
He tilts his head once or twice looking you over, Fern. You're a very pretty unique Leafwing, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, I do my scales every so often.
It's more than just that, but... I guess it's the moss on your head, I think? Do you put that on? Do you glue it?
No, my scales just do that a little bit.
Weird. Alright. Now I'll be on my way.
Wait,
So-
you also work
gonna-
on the Scorpion Den, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm gonna study a dragon real quick.
Go right
while,
ahead.
Like while he was getting our names and stuff.
Would you like me to study instead? Because Morg is also like
Is study
Study
cunning or
is...
charm?
Study is
But
charm.
it's a charm. Yeah.
Charm. I have
Oh,
one,
never mind.
so
I have 0 charm, so
I have +2, but like Fern wouldn't. Fern's too concerned about like Soft Claw and Peacemaker, so they're just really like, I don't care. I just want to check in on them.
Dude, you hold
we
one.
got an 8.
Although Kibble is already trying to make his way out.
Right. What? Well, I guess a good question to just not hold on to since he's trying to get away already is, what does your dragon know?
And it's not hold. It's like, I mean, I hold Kibble. No,
I'm sure we all would,
Get over
but-
here.
Kibble knows that he indeed. It seems like he did something bad to Professor Pyrite, and he's going to try to excuse himself because he is not that kind of dragon, and he really doesn't want people to, the new dragonists specifically, to think that he's that kind of dragon. And oh my goodness, he wants to be friends with the new dragons, but not like this. It's not gonna work out, so he has to try again later.
Okay. Yeah.
No.
So yeah, if Morg, you were trying to stop him there. I'm
Kibble
just-
has 3 escape routes prepared.
Don't worry, dude was just like, you're kind of behind, dude. So he just kind of like drapes his tail over your snout and lets Kibble walk off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Why did you do that?
Don't worry about him.
Kibble's making his way
just-
out.
That
Fine, whatever.
Well-
We got other things to do, and we can check
Yeah.
on Pyrite later too.
We should probably make sure Peacemaker is alright.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
we
soft
should-
claws mostly.
Goodbye, Kibble.
yeah.
We'll see you later, Kibble.
We'll question you later. I mean,
We'll let the plot point marinate.
he just. I know him. Don't get the wrong idea about him.
So he's good.
I think he's good.
Well, it's okay. I'm counting on you for this one, okay?
Blip.
So, dear Selenite Dragonets, what we wish to do now?
I guess.
Out of character, I think we tossed around the idea of grabbing some snacks from the prey center
Some
for them as well.
ETs, I see.
It's been on my mind for a little bit, but I think
Maybe you're just part Mudwing.
stomach growling.
I don't think I've
I don't
I
know
don't think
how
I've-
to growl stomach.
Growl stomach. I don't think I've eaten since I got here. Why don't we pick up something and go find soft claws?
Right, and we'll
Okay.
of course pick up something for Soft Plus too.
Yeah, we
What
should make
the-
it quick.
I'll
Should
move
we
you
also
right
grab something
away.
from Melon?
Yeah.
I'll be
That
moving
too.
into the prey center
yeah.
right away, by the way, while you're talking.
That too.
Yeah, we're probably having this conversation as we're heading over.
Yeah. Morg, do you know what Melon likes? I assume
goodness.
melons.
Oh, dude,
Um,
you
Where
got flinged
did
off.
I go?
Yeah, I know.
Dude
You know
got
what?
slingshotted.
I think that's a safe bet somehow.
They're part Rainwing, right?
As you
So
end.
they can eat.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I don't want to interrupt.
They can eat what do eats, right?
Oh,
Oh, what I eat? Pretty much anything, honestly.
okay.
And eat
think-
scorpions.
Mini scorpions. Have you ever had scorpion on a stick?
Yeah, and then candied and honey. Do you think they have them here?
It would be candied and honey. You're right. Because you said that, like, very specifically, once the dragonets from the continent of Pyria helped really dissolve all of Queen Wasp's government, and it was taken over by the new Hivewing Queen, you're all able to delectate yourselves with the great sweetness that is honey.
I do not like that word, delectate.
I haven't.
I don't know.
I haven't-
I don't know words. I was,
No, it's
thinking
okay.
of I was thinking about la palabra delectarse, or like, you know, I was thinking in Spanish again. It happens quite a lot.
I
That's
haven't
fair.
had it honeyed.
What is honey?
So as you enter
For-
the prey center, you will see Clay on the corner with Apparel as Clay's kind of like heating up the meat, thanks to Apparel, as they're like putting food together. And you see two
Heating up the
Nightwings manning like a little stand nearby. One of them preparing drinks, and the other one seems to be freezing the food somehow.
While we're walking in, walking and talking, can Fern explain to Shoal how honey is made?
Oh god!
So while you all kid Fern goes, yeah, and so they just like kind of puke their guts out in this sugary sweet syrup.
Actually, now that I think about it, is that how it's made also in Wings of Fire? I don't remember right now.
Actually, yeah, because how do they handle it in the Wings of Fire universe?
Is it the
I
Highwings
think
that make the
it's-
honey?
They do have a honey, but it's definitely not puked out.
Is honey never explained in Pantala?
I'm assuming it's the same mechanisms as real life honey, so ergo.
Look, it's called honey, not nectar. Nectar would be like plant juice, right? No, honey is, you know.
Chad is asking how honey is secreted.
So in the real world, bees go around
Do
and
not.
collect.
Do not.
something, laws of aviation.
When a mommy
something,
hivewing and a
something.
daddy hivewing get really excited about something.
Excuse me.
All right, we're getting sidetracked.
POS.
I'm putting the timer.
Alright,
Timer
so
time.
as Fern is explaining it, Shoal just looks more and more openly horrified.
Fern does not notice this at all and just keeps going while we walk into the scene.
On the pen to the left of the prey center, you see a bunch of cows, chickens, goats, sheeps, all gathered in that small area alongside the fish for the little river that's there. That's all the meat that's ready to be consumed by dragons, but of course, they've been looking into cooking the meat as well. Because of course, some dragons like it cooked. And thanks to some culinary things from the Nightwing Society from back then that Darkstalker prattled about when he was trying to take over the entire world with his Nightwing tribe. We get some culinary things such as drinks, and also Pantala, we have honey as well, we have sweets, we have a bit of a frozen treat, I guess, here and there. So welcome to the Prey Center. What would you like to order? Well, I mean, you can act however you wish. And why isn't the dragon that I put down on the sheet here? Where is Shiro? Where's Shiro? Please. My god. Do I have to sync? No, that didn't work. Do you see an Ice-Wing on the top right?
I do not see an Ice-Wing.
Incredible.
Do not. I just see these two dorks.
Oh my god.
Hi, totally not Marcus and Martha.
Well, we're not, well, you know.
Definitely not. Everything is contained in this universe.
Exactly.
Yep, totally.
Giga, don't listen to the music. It's not a slower version of Malomart.
You know what? I'm not surprised.
You see the two Nightwings working diligently. One of them seems a little bit not distressed, but they're like very meh. It's the one on the right whose icon is currently happy. Meanwhile, there is a Nightwing with a few Ice-Wing accents here, who seems to be freezing some food and some like fruits as well.
Frozen berries.
What do I get? What do I get? Hello.
Oh!
Hi.
She will bow gracefully towards all of you. Hello, dears. You must be the new dragonettes in the academy. Yes, I'm a new dragon in the academy myself as well. We just arrived here. And as she is introducing herself, if I can get the character sheet for her. please. This Nightwing slash Icewing hybrid looks exactly like a Nightwing, for the exception for a few rose and purple scales elegantly adorning her body. Her claws are far sharper than a Nightwing's, and you can sense a frosty aura about her. Her purple sclera and dark black irises stare, curiously, inspecting this world she's living in. I'm Cold Snap, and I'm mostly in charge of keeping the food preserved here. How are you all doing today? Would you like to grab a snack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah,
Oh.
fuck.
do you have any candied scorpions?
Let me see. She goes behind the counter. Honey, where's the honeyed scorpions? Yes, dear. Oh, don't mind him. He's a little sad right now.
Oh,
Is it
what's the
because of
bother?
Yeah.
I don't think he can say. Here's your candy scorpion, miss. Or is it mister? Or is it neither?
I'm gonna study.
You gotta study who?
I'm gonna study Cold Snap. While we're talking.
Okay.
Miss is okay. Nick is also fine. Thank you. Do you mind giving me a couple extra? I have a couple friends who might be a little down in the dumps.
Well, I know that not every tribe is up for candied scorpions. I'm pretty sure that the Skywing, such as yourself, looks at you, Morg, is very down to eat the biggest, juiciest cow of them all. Because of how your aggressive nature is, right?
Sure.
As this conversation is going on, Shoal is just peeking at the candied scorpions like, this does not look like a lobster.
It is not. It's a scorpion.
Oh.
I am preventing myself from eating any right now. I'm gonna put them in, I guess, the backpack that I strap
Alright.
against my torso.
Can I have 2?
You would like a candied scorpion, dear? Have you had scorpion
Yeah.
before? You're a Rainwing
I've
after
had-
all.
I've had plenty.
Ah, a risk taker, I see. He gives
I'm not
you-
actually.
What?
like-
He appeared finally. There he is. Okay, at the top right, the Icewing appeared. I just
Oh
had
boy.
to. I just had to remove him and put him back in.
It's free.
Insane.
I swear, jump scare. Oh no.
I say jumps there.
The other Nightwing will look at all of you very
Hi.
sadly and say, "Do any of you want any drinks? Maybe anyone, please."
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. What do you got?
Well, I got a massive variety of Cold Snap of. Oh yes, we have some juices, some fruits. We have water if you're into water, I suppose, and a few sweet beverages, thanks to the Pentalon dragons that are giving us some sweet honey and more.
I'm gonna spend one of my holds, and I'm gonna ask the question about Cold Snap. Who is your dragon holding a grudge against?
Holding
It's
a
like
grudge?
what? Swiffer seems like, oh, I'm gonna like be so excited, and then like Cold Snap did something, and I'm just like, what's going on here?
So let me first present to you this other dragon. Let me give you the description for him. This other Nightwing is a regular-looking Nightwing, but that holds orange-scaled accents along his spine from the middle of his body all the way to the tip of his tail. He has dexterous claws and seems to be able to quickly maneuver his little claws and hands, paws around. His purple sclera and dark black irises are sad for now.
Out of character, I understand why he's sad.
I'm going to... I forgot to do journal things to show the characters up close. That's Cold Snap.
Ray Center Manager at Jade Mountain Academy. Yay!
And here's Swift Brew. I'm Swift Brew, by the way.
Hello, Swift Bro.
Hi.
Uh,
What were these drinks?
Well, my beloved here just wishes that there were other kinds of drinks to serve right now, but we don't seem to have that here.
what? Do you have anything unusual?
You see Cold Snap look left to right. No.
You
Scott-
totally do. I
The out of character question is she could, but she can't. She's not allowed.
Stares into the camera office style.
looks directly at Cold Snap while talking to Swift Brew. What's your special?
Cold Snap maybe just pat Swift Brew on the back of his head.
Oh,
Out of character, the out of character answer is that Swift Brew has not been able to find anything that even resembles coffee in this world right now.
Okay, I'm surprised because I figured like if anything that would exist over in Pantala.
Yeah, exactly. So that's what's gonna. I mean, it's gonna happen later on. So, but don't worry, dear. We have a new import from Pantella coming soon. I know. Until then, I think it's gonna be a while until he's happy again.
That-
Miss Cold Snap, was it? Could I
Yes.
also get one of those candied scorpions?
Would you like a candied lobster instead? I do have lobster.
Candied lobster?
Oh, I mean, you can put honey on anything these days.
Well, I
I'll
guess
get-
that's true, but
I'll get a candied scorpion, please.
Gives you a candied scorpion. Cold Temp is just going to put a wing over Swift Brew. There, dear, there. It's gonna pass. Just give it some time.
Can Nightwings eat these?
You can eat it. Just be careful of the barb. It's just like sandwings. Don't want to touch that.
Wait, you
Yeah, you
can't
should be
use the
careful.
barb?
It could be dangerous, you know.
Wait,
Are
you're
they-
supposed to remove it when before you candy it.
Oh, it looks like I've learned something new.
Oh, I'm gonna take mine out, and then I'm just gonna like sit in the corner taking the barbs out.
Cold Snap will
Uh,
just shrug. I guess I've been making them all wrong.
Before anything happens, Shoal's going to eat the part of his that has the poison barb.
oh, don't worry.
Do,
do
do I
already
see
have.
this happening?
Cold Snap will react first. Spit out. Honey, spit it out now. Don't eat the poison.
I mean,
Wait, Shoal, did you eat the poison?
I'm just gonna roll this for the funny.
I'm gonna use crying as a free action. Oh, it doesn't post the word crying. Hold on, I need to.
just for an element of randomness.
So, remember, it's venom. It's not poison.
You're right, it is venom.
You can eat the barb.
Yeah, but don't tell that.
Morganite's gotta canonically confirm.
But
Technically, it's venom, not poison.
does Cold Snap know that?
Does Fern know that? Because
Gold
dude does.
definitely-
Cold
does
Snap
not
does
know
not
that.
know that. Well, to be fair, she has seen certain scorpions in her time that have poison in their barbs instead of venom.
But they
You
eat-
also probably still don't want to be eating it.
Yeah. So by the time Fern probably hears of this, they just hear a gulp. Was I not supposed to eat that?
No, you totally can.
I mean, does it taste good?
It tastes.
Cold Snap's gonna look at his Swiffer.
Shell?
Honey, What if you make your lemonade special? You know, you just give lemonade to all their friends. Okay.
I wish that were me.
I served lemonade as well back in my day, so here you have Swift Brew. That's very. You see his claws work rapidly on some like stone. What seems to be stone glasses, and quickly squeezes the lemon. Just like pours, shakes it, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There you go for your entire winglet. Enjoy your lemonade and hope you come again someday. Maybe it's possible that you will come again sometime. I don't know. Maybe I've seen it before.
Oh shoot, we should
Huh?
probably get some more for the rest of the winglet too.
Oh, honey.
Do you think? Again, I actually out of character. I need to double check who's in our winglet again.
On your winglet, you have Melon, Sunbeetle, and Dirt. Besides yourselves.
Oh.
Okay, and then we're gonna need 2 more for soft claws and peace claws.
Can we get a slab of assorted snacks to go?
Of course, dear. I'll give you some fruits, well, actually, I'm gonna chop up a few fish because maybe you'll like some fish meat, you know? I know some of my wings love fish meat as well. Maybe.
I'd
I
try
mean,
it.
that one over there eats anything. Looks at Clay, who's gorging immediately a giant piece of half a cow.
Well, that looks good.
I have opinions.
I don't think I've ever met a Rainwing that's eaten meat before.
Never met a Rainwing like me before.
I don't think anyone's met anyone that looked like a Nightwing as a Rainwing before until recently. You have like 3 now or something. She gives you an assortment of berries, fruit, strawberries as well. You have a bit of fish meat. You have a few more candied scorpions. And, of course, you have the drinks on a little platter that one of you can carry on one of your claws.
We basically have a charcuterie board.
Enjoy your
Oh, here,
charcuterie
Mark.
board.
What's a charcuterie?
Old Nightwing Society stuff. Darkstalker raved all about it when he arrived at the Nightwing village.
The less I hear about Darkstalker, the better right now, to be honest.
Don't worry about him.
What?
He can't hurt you.
I
We
mean,
should get going.
Out of character.
I'm
Darkstalker's
guessing
not
you
real.
guys-
He can't hurt you. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah.
Stalker in the corner.
Mark, go ahead.
There is no.
you're going to be having yourself one heck of a day. Good luck.
Oh, is it because of the message?
Yeah.
Well, the JMA staff guaranteed that Darkstalker was 100% dead, and I trust full-heartedly in the staff.
Okay.
Isn't that right, Swift Brew? Swift Brew just like fumbles over the desk. His entire head is like flat on the desk and just like slides over and just falls back.
Oh. I
He's
think
going to be
your mate's
fine.
dead. Oh, okay.
He gets this way all the time, but I know how to cheer him up. But we still have work to do, dear.
Just remember to stay safe, I guess.
Don't worry, we're plenty safe here. It's the academy. Nothing wrong happens in the academy, I think.
Okay. And just like that, my appetite's gone. Let's move on.
Yeah.
I think at this point we all head off.
Yep. Cole Snap is like, "Oh, I heard that last year was very peaceful, so it must be very safe."
Yeah.
As we walk away.
I'm getting a 50-50.
Yeah, I'm getting sick and tired of everyone saying, this is definitely gonna be safe, and definitely nothing weird's gonna happen, because clearly weird things are happening.
The 4 of you will notice the Icewing move away and promptly exit the prey center.
That's that same Icewing from before.
It
The
is the
one that's freaking
Icewing
out.
that screamed very loudly and almost had a panic attack.
Oh, maybe we should... Okay, can we get one more plate to go?
Yeah, can you give me, like, maybe, 1 to 10 more candied scorpions.
10?
I'm gonna smile.
One moment, dears. Cold Snap will briefly disappear under the desk. Just rummaging around. Over here. Come over here, you little... Nope, not over there. Get in there. There you go.
Ew,
Are
I think she's
you-
making it fresh.
Oh,
Ooh, that's the best kind.
Pulls him up.
That's
Be careful with the
horrifying.
honey. It gets quite sticky. She licks her claws a little bit.
I grab all 10 more, bite all the barbs off, and spit them to the side.
No, the barbs will take it off this time as per your,
Oh,
per your suggestion.
great. Thank you. It probably tastes not so great. Awesome. Thank you so much. I will add all of them into my bag in preparation for giving people treats.
All right.
Tasty.
So, where would you like to go now?
I still really want to go. Same thing. Onyx Winglet, friend.
Onyx Winglet.
soft
Yeah.
claws.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they
we're-
do. They do live right next to us, so we can just give everyone who's
Yeah.
their food.
Hey, I'm gonna pop by and I'm gonna invite this guy because I think he was having the same panic attack I was. So,
Ooh, are you gonna go find him?
the Icewing that was here earlier.
Yeah.
We can wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find him real quick and see if he wants to come along.
We'll save some food for the both of you then.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Are you gonna be okay though, Marg? This is. I mean, not to insult your character, but I don't typically see you running off alone.
To be honest, I was kind of hoping you guys would come with me.
I can go.
Is this a plead? Are you pleading with us to come with you out of character?
Oh yeah. Please.
There's a move that is played with a Cloudmate PC.
Yeah, but who are you
no.
pleading with? There's only one per session.
Only one person per session.
Only
Yeah,
one
I
dirt per
believe so.
session.
Yeah, one dirt.
Okay.
Oh, it's the clear and exhaustion.
Yep.
As well.
It is a plead with a party member. Offer them a little exhaustion as a treat if they go with your plan.
Yeah.
First-
Stick is screaming, I'm just exhausted!
Please, I am one pip away from dying here.
Not die, but like, Fern is quite exhausted. And you would
I am
see
very
her-
exhausted. You don't have to plead with me. I really want to get to 5 exhaustion and just be like, help.
Do you know what happens when you get one more exhaustion?
Oh yeah, I do. Scott, I helped you build the
Oh
system.
my goodness. Oh,
I am
okay,
aware.
Chat. So, everyone, all of the dragons here, the dragonets, have 5 exhaustion points. Once they get to the 5th exhaustion point, they're reaching the breaking point of how far they can keep pushing. If for whatever reason they have to roll to get another exhaustion point, instead they will roll. And if they fail the roll, they get a scar. A scar is a permanent, not negative. I wouldn't say 100% negative, but it's like a lesson you learn by scars. After all, that's why you wear your scars. But if any dragonet has to put their 4th scar on their character sheet, the dragonet is dead.
I'm not gonna do that then, because not gonna lie, I'd hate to beg and please my poor friends to death.
No.
No.
What-
You
It
prevent
gives-
us
it gives-
from
yeah.
that.
So if you
'Cause
play
you
with
give
someone,
the
you remove
Oh.
exhaustion instead. It's good to do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why you can
So-
only do it once per session. You're like giving them an offer, and the convincing thing is you get to clear an exhaustion if you go with my dumb plan or something.
Oh, okay. In that
Yeah,
case,
and-
yeah. Then yes, definitely. We'll plead.
Who are you
With,
pleading with?
Who was it that needed it the most?
Oh,
Thanks,
I once again, I don't need it. It's fine.
Who do you
I don't-
want to come with you?
Yeah, who are you pleading with in
Yeah,
character?
you can play with anyone.
I'm gonna say Fern, and the reason why Fern is because they seem to be able to like. They seem the most prone to how do I say cause follow the leader sort of situation.
You're
Exhaustion.
inspiring, and they also Fern is a royal. Fern has that aura of charisma about them.
Fern is
has-
good with dragons.
Fern.
I don't
Fern is-
remember if Borg knows that or not.
I mean,
Here's the funny thing with plead. I can say no, by the way. I just won't take the. You would have used the move, and I would clear no exhaustion. But yes, what is your plea? What is your? I mean, out of character. What is your plea? How are you pleading? Make your case.
Help me find this one Ice-Wing that was here earlier, so that we can invite him to come over and like meet with everyone. Just-
But Soft Claws and Peacemaker, they're also very distressed, and I don't know. I just really want to find people we've met, and they were so kind to us with the strawberries.
I mean, I know, but it's just look.
you could bring them and we could all meet up together. That solves both problems.
Yeah, I guess I'm not good with new dragons.
You really want to do this now?
I think it's got to be now, or else we'll never get to do it. Well, you know.
All right. I am going to give. Who do I trust more? I'm giving Shoal. I'm giving Shoal 3 of my 13 candied scorpions. And I'll say, this is for the rest of our Dragonet, okay? Oh, and
my
make.
goodness.
Oh, actually, did you have the rest for the Dragonet? I also want to make sure that Peacemaker and Soft Claws get a couple. Actually, here's a couple more. Make sure everyone gets one, okay?
I want you to imagine that Shoal's been the one who's carrying the
My
platter
goodness.
of assorted foods. So now it's on top, all the candied scorpions piled into on top of it.
Yep, and Fern's just pulling it out of her backpack, just stacking it on top, going like, 3. No, wait, no, you need 2 more.
You just see Shoal's eyes widen a little. Is like, this is a lot.
Not do trying to take 2 from your bag.
Oh, are you gonna attempt that?
No, dude.
Actually, yes.
I will give
Actually, yes.
everyone a friendly reminder, since I know
Yeah.
you're excited, that time is passing for the mystery of the message, after all.
Yep.
It
We
is,
should
it is
hurry.
important to keep that in mind.
Yes.
Do you think
Yeah,
we
we need
should?
to hurry.
What are we?
Yeah.
Can I point of order? What is it that we? What you mean by that?
So, it's because to not pad out super far the session, because I mean, I want to keep things relatively on track. I mean, it's fine to go off track now and then, but
Yeah.
it's to attempt to like put the reins in on the story a little bit.
Oh, okay.
If
I
that
see.
makes any sense.
Yeah,
Like,
Scott's just
I
like
mean-
trying to push narrative.
Yeah.
Alright.
We've been trying to find Soft Claws, and we've been doofing
Oh,
around
yeah,
for about an
that's
hour.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole time Fern's just like, I don't care, just tell me where they are. But now Morg is like, you know what, friggin' fine. Take all of these scorpions with you.
Right. Well,
Yeah.
we'll go
If
find.
you want, I'm not
Jeff
going to
Boss.
be like upset. If you want to be like, all right, just for brief, you go over, you talk to Shiro. Shiro's like, I'm fine, thank you. You give him a gift basket and leave.
No, it's fine. Yeah, I'm just letting you know that I have, like, while I'm not doing a constant timers passing, I'm not gonna be like, aha, time passed, everyone is dead. No. But there is a sort of, like, imaginary clock that's going off where it's like, events are happening around. And
Yeah.
the more you get, more you sidetrack a little bit, time will pass. I'm not gonna be
Okay.
too, like, abrupt on that. I'm sorry, not abrupt, it's not the right word. I'm not gonna be too... What's the word?
Like strict.
I'm not gonna be extremely strict about it. It's gonna be definitely loose, but I will, when I sense that the things are definitely going sidetracky, I'm going to remind you
All
that
right.
time is
Okay.
passing.
Cool.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yes, it's just like a TV show. Just think important, fun moments.
Mhm.
Not too many fun moments versus important moments. So yes, Fern will take the plea and we'll go with you, Morg, if you want to.
All right. Okay.
I guess that leaves Dew and Shoal to head back to their rooms.
Yeah,
So-
we'll
so
go find Soft Claws and
Yeah, we'll be
hello.
back shortly.
GM note, just to let you know as well, Bena, that following Shiro is definitely good, and it's part of like progression as well. I was just saying the sidetracking thing because Fern was holding all of these scorpions, and they can't keep holding. It's like the lemons guy right now.
Oh,
We spent like 15ish, 20ish minutes holding scorpions.
why don't we give them a bag?
I said 2 lines about the scorpions, by the way. I don't know.
no, I know. I mean, maybe I'm misremembering, but and maybe
It's probably
maybe
more me than anything.
to be fair, I guilty pleasure as well. Like I was also enjoying the banter, so it's also my fault. So
I mean, hey, we get to flesh out these characters' dynamic,
yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
which is probably important for this point in the story. I'm gonna be real.
Morg and Fern, I'm gonna make you follow Shiro first.
Yeah, we're off in the void. Woo!
Okay.
And I need to bring up. Oh, where's that cave actually? Yes, I'm going to move you to a specific cave. Just give me a moment. Oh, the soundtrack ran out. I didn't loop it. All right. Let me just bring in Shiro as well since they're here. Oops, has to be in-game. I'm using the in-game tab now, Stick. Thank you for reminding me of that. One day.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's big important. I wish I could just drag. I wish I could just drag the token from the side and just put it there with like a drag instead of having to constantly do the order of operations.
I mean, I'm not sure how you have this set up. If this is all different states, then in theory you can just have a bunch of tokens on the side in the ether.
No, I have the tokens on the side, but I have to right-click token and go to the map, click on the token, drag the token upwards, and make it unhidden.
Oh, because he chose to hide it. Yep,
Yeah,
got it.
in Roll20, I just plop it in. I'm used to plopping it in, basically.
Okay. Oh, Morganite like comes up, tries to be ginger.
Wait, the site that you see is the Ice-Wing. Just, I wouldn't say field position is correct, but more like curled up, a bit shivery.
Morganite gives Fern a look. Hi.
He looks up at you, huh?
Oh, sorry. Just, hi. I'm Morganite. I don't remember if I introduced myself yet or not.
It's Shiro.
Hi, Shiro.
For an Ice-Wing, Shiro has a very warm palette with striking red patterns here and there. He's also slimmer than most Ice-Wings. Shiro bears a frightening dark blue sclera, but past it you can see dark brown eyes that are still frightening to you, honestly, Morgan, let's be honest.
Okay, wow. Hi,
Could you just leave me alone?
I mean, yeah, I can, if you want. I mean, wait, no, hold on. Okay. Okay.
It's curled up next to the working station for sculpture making, is what I think that is. That I set up there.
Sorry. I wanted to invite you because we're having it's going to be totally okay, we're not going to die horribly party.
What?
And-
Die
What?
horribly?
No, we're not going to die horribly. That's not going to happen.
Well, I don't know about you, but... it's... the message.
Yeah. Is it okay if I sit next to you real quick?
Just don't touch me.
Okay. I'm just gonna... That's fine. I don't like being touched either sometimes. But, I don't want to talk too loud.
When you get
Sounds something
near,
like
you see that she was like visibly shaking, almost like if he was cold, but he's an Icewing.
Okay.
Icewings
Okay.
don't get cold.
Well, yeah. So. Yeah, but I'm scared too.
You don't even understand how much I'm scared about this whole thing.
I think I have a general idea.
It's not safe here.
I
It's not safe at all.
Morganite looks down. I agree. I don't. I thought about running away, actually.
I know, right? And we should. I know a good place.
I'm interested.
Okay, so, okay. I was gonna go to the Icewing Kingdom, but there's a stop near Agate Mountain. I don't want to go near Agate. Is it Agate or Agate?
Agate.
Agate.
Oh, it's neither. Nice, amazing. I don't want to go anywhere near Agate Mountain. That's where Darkstalker was, and I'm not going there anyway. No.
Yeah,
I can't.
And to be perfectly honest, actually, come thinking of it, this place would be safer than the Icewing Kingdom if Darkstalker is actually coming back.
Sorry, did you say like this place is safer than the Icewing Kingdom?
Yeah,
What do you mean by that? Back in the Icewing
Well-
Kingdom, I was safe. Queen Snowfall was there to protect us, and there's the wall, and well, I think they're taking down the wall, but maybe the wall could be brought back up if everyone knows that Darkstalker's coming back.
I don't think that that's going to work, but I think what we can do is, if we stay here, I think this is like one of the few places Darkstalker didn't cause problems, right?
You think so? Do you? You're so naive. You weren't here. You weren't here when
Oh.
it happens.
You were?
He doesn't respond.
Okay, I understand. Just Fern, help.
Third, I need your help, please.
You were doing so great, Morg. Hi, Shiro. Fern, I think we met?
There's grass on your body. He points out.
There is. I think what Morg's trying to say is, it's a new year, and even though there's a little bit of a scare, that's all that it is, a scare, and we are all here, right? And plus, as Morg said, if anything, this seems like the safest place right now, right? Did anything bad happen to you? I mean, yet.
Not yet. It already did.
Wait, sorry, something bad happened to you?
You didn't meet him, did you? Neither of you met him, Darkstalker.
I read about him, and that's about as much.
No, but it sounds like you have. Do you want to talk about it, Shiro?
Ooh, well... All I'll say is that... he's terrifying. A dragon nearly 5 times the original size. No, 10. No, wait. 20 times the original size of any regular dragon. He's a colossus. He's evil. The darkness, it comes with him. He's the stalker in the dark. Killer of most Icewings for many years.
I did hear about that. This is... Oof, yeah.
You're studying another dragon, I see.
Yep, I'm gonna study Shiro. I hold 1.
Alright. He had the power to just keep himself unaffected by any other animus magic, and also, he was invincible. He couldn't age, he couldn't die, and I have no, if they say that, I thought that when, you know, they said, the staff, everyone said that.
But the weird thing is, he did vanish.
Vanished, right? That's true. Where's his body? I want to see his body because I want to see his body. I want to see his corpse. I want to see his dead so I can really rest in peace. But no, there's no body. They said he died, but it was all probably a part of a plan to keep him hidden. Maybe Darkstalker's already here among all of us.
Shiro, take a look at me and take a deep breath, okay?
He hides in his scales still. Terrified.
Darkstalker, if he is real, and it sounds like he was, and had great terrors done to you and your people.
He interrupts you. Terrors? Try homicide, try death. He killed my brothers and sisters.
Are those not terrors?
I guess it's true.
What would you call them?
It is quite terrifying, I suppose. I thought I was gonna be calm in the Jade Mountain, you know, the place where Darkstalker vanished forever, but no, he's still around. He's still alive. And I'm running away. I'm running.
Actually, I'm thinking, before you start running away, let's group up and let's, maybe make a plan.
Groups are dangerous. It has to be alone. The Skywings are keeping patrol all around the mountain. It has to be a moment where the Skywings can't see me coming. Or can't see me leaving.
Okay, yeah, we would definitely need to, you know, leave discreetly. Maybe there's a way out of the cave in the back? No. Okay. Well, look. Either way, right now I think the best place to stay is right here. Because, well...
If I stay here any longer, I think I'm gonna go crazy.
I know a thing or two about going crazy, but that's... Honestly, I think the best thing to do is wait it out, because right now all that we have is just vague messages, and while they're eerie, to say the least, I don't think that they're exactly being honest with us, you know?
No one is.
I know what you mean, but why would someone want to scare us out? That's silly.
All I remember, all I know, is blood everywhere during the battle. I'm leaving the moment I can. I'm not waiting for any groups. I'm not gonna stay still. I
Okay.
gotta go away. As far away as I can, with nobody looking at me. I'll just disappear and no one will know I was ever here. That's for the best.
I don't know. Look, Morganite thinks for a moment. Okay. Maybe we could find out more. I'm sorry. I don't know how to say this, but can you just wait a little bit longer? I'm going to find a way to make sure everything's okay. Because I want to...
How do you... He breathes in and out, in and out. You gotta breathe in and out. How do you propose you make me stay and think that everything is actually safe?
I don't know. But just... Surely there's something that we can do. Right?
scoffs a little bit. If he's truly back, then it's the end for every dragon. Every Icewing is going to die.
I don't think he's going to attack any Nightwings, but yeah.
It's okay to ask questions if a question's out of character too, Bena, if you're struggling, by the way.
Actually, this would be a good study a dragon thing.
Yeah,
There
I'm
is
still
also-
holding. I'm just waiting for it seems like they're talking to each other, so I don't want to bump in. But
There's also the
Morganite
convince a
is
dragon
stopped.
move.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yes. There's also a convince a dragon move right now. I'll say this much: like, you're saying that you can maybe find a way to make him want to stay longer.
Mhm.
Shiro's not convinced right now. I mean, there's not a good reason to roll convince a dragon, so it's not like
Right.
it's a certainty that he doesn't want to stay. There's no way, unless that's
yeah,
what.
you need to give a good offer for convince.
Yes.
True. Hmm. Ideas. Or I don't have any idea on what to do.
I mean, if in game there's like this long pause between the two, Fern
Yeah.
will butt in, but I'm gonna wait still.
I guess if you want to find a place to hide, I do know a decent place.
A decent place? Where?
At
At least for long enough until I can send a message to the Icewings, letting all of the Icewing Kingdom know that Darkstalker's returned.
the Darkstalker might be returning.
No, he's back for sure. It has to be.
Are you so sure?
He's all powerful. How couldn't he be?
I mean, I don't know. This is a good place to hide, I still think, but well,
Why is it a
that's
good place
hard
to
to
hide?
I don't know. I just know that this is where he disappeared, so maybe he has some sort of weakness here.
Ooh. Okay. Now, because of that, I think this is good enough to roll for convince a dragon, Bena.
Okay.
That's a tentative that's a tentative theory to dwell upon to calm one's nerves after all.
Yeah.
Eight. You rolled a clash with a dragon. You don't want to fight
Morganite's
Shiro.
trying to put their hands up and be like, hold on, and then the
No.
hand just magically slaps Shiro in the face.
No,
Oh no!
Wrong check. Roll convince a dragon.
Yeah.
There we go. I'm gonna use the previous roll because that's the roll you actually did.
Yeah, that roll was actually like gonna do worse than this one otherwise.
So
Oh wait,
Yeah, that would be a strong
10.
hit.
10 flat.
wait, hold on. 5, 10. It's Oh yeah, that's a 10 actually, but
Mm.
for whatever reason the convince a dragon keyword didn't come in. That's so weird. One moment.
It is weird.
Let me look at your
Yeah.
character sheet for a moment.
I really need to pee. I'll be right back.
Go ahead.
Okay.
When you convince a dragon, roll charm. They see things your way as long as you give them a strong reason
Oh.
or valuable bribe.
That's why the message text wasn't posted there. Yeah.
Oh.
So yeah. So if you, hold on, I'll roll it again. I can roll in your behalf.
Okay.
What was supposed to happen is it was supposed to also show the key there, that specific thing. So on a 10, they see things your way as long as you give them. Yeah. Okay. So that is a very strong reason to want to stay here, because, and I guess I'll wait for Fern to come back first. Actually,
I'll give you 1,000 dirt coin if you stay.
what is this cryptocurrency pirate you're trying to schmeckle right now? I could blep on Du's behalf, I guess.
I am back.
All right, so
You could make do give do a blep action.
so
Make do.
so the reason was strong, and Shiro will say, "Wait, you're right. if Darkstalker did indeed vanish, I mean, he wouldn't try to bide his time after all. Like,
Yeah, he wouldn't.
if
need
he's
to.
all powerful, and this is the only place where he disappeared, then something must have happened. Here, in the Academy specifically. He finally stops cheering and weakly stands up and like looks at you. You're right. I shouldn't be that scared.
Well, I mean, it's okay to be scared. It's more about trying to do what the smartest move is, and right now the smartest move is hold out.
I'm sorry if I...
Look for clues.
That's unbecoming of an Icewing like myself. I'm supposed to be a soldier, after all.
I mean, soldiers have the most things to be scared about, in my opinion, so...
Alright. Alright. He shakes his head a bit. I'm sorry for all that. I will go
It's okay.
to my room.
Well, I was going to ask you to come along and hang out with us, because we're getting,
Hang
food and
out.
stuff.
Yeah,
Just-
I'm gonna pull out a candied scorpion. We have a little food party in our winglet. You should come.
What in the polar bear's forepaw is that?
It's a candied scorpion. Try it.
He looks at you like he's looking at a weirdo experiment. Is this edible?
Very much so.
I'm not convinced, but I did see them eat a couple, and they haven't fallen over yet.
What is it encased in? Is this the weird... Is this ice?
It's like sweet ice,
Sweet.
and it's not cold.
What in the three moons is this? Wait, is this
Lick.
Animus magic?
No.
Oh, no. Animus magic has been dead for quite some time. I keep
Yeah, I
forgetting.
think 3 years now or something. But who's counting?
He nibbles on the ice. This is so weird.
Right?
Do you not like it?
I'm reserving judgment for the time being. He puts the candied scorpion away. Why are you crying, Fern? Shiro will agree to
Wait,
accompany
I'm
you
trying
to
something.
wherever you're going, so... You've done it. Congratulations.
Right.
Fern, do you
Can I
want to...
spend my hold anyways? And can I ask?
Yes.
What does your dragon wish I do?
Well, now, the dragon wishes that, you don't bring up Darkstalker ever again. For as long as he lives.
This
Fern
make it
wasn't the
very
one that brought it up, so this will be fine.
Let's go.
It was, in fact, Shiro that brought it up.
Alright.
I should have used this earlier.
Do and Shoal, if it's fine to progress towards that direction.
No, it's a me forever. Yeah, go ahead.
It's a me, Mario? Alright.
It's a me, Morgio.
It's a me, Morgio!
Morgio!
Alright, alright, alright.
Morgio.
Oh no! At the end of the campaign, Morg, it is I. Wow, Morg!
It's me, Wargaluigi.
One more Gio.
Morganite.
The fire scale, one more Gio. I took your fire.
It was me.
If Morgus Mario, what does that make the rest of us?
Fern is Louis. No, wait. Fern is... No, wait. Do is Yoshi.
Yeah.
Who is Yoshi?
Morganite turns out to be Morgan Freeman. Darn, you caught me.
Insane. Okay, wait. I have to change a
Morganite
few
Freeman.
NPCs. Shiro is not here. Claret is not here in the same regards, as well as Beige is not here. Since some actions have changed. Alright, when you come in, I will set the stage before you say anything. You see a trail of red paint going into the rooms.
You don't think.
I will go up to this red paint. I will sniff it.
It does not smell
Oh.
like any fruits whatsoever, or anything that you know. It smells. What is that? Paint?
smells like paint. Gross. Why does this
I
paint
guess
smell
this
like
would be
paint?
a good time to survey the area.
Good idea.
Or find the clues.
Well,
get
actually,
a
Oh well, you
Close.
got a 9, so
well, you're surveying the area, so I'm gonna do that. Clues is more specifically to this in particular. Survey the areas for everything.
right.
Okay.
Can I tell what direction the red trail is going? And
I guess that's a good point. What is the direction of the red paint? Well, whether it's coming or going from that direction, it is quite uncertain. Unfortunately, but you do know for a certain fact. Actually, you only asked for the direction, so I'm gonna say that the direction of the paint will actually be going to the staircase that's next to the winglet rooms, as you see there.
So it's going down.
Ew, they came from the rooms.
So it's either going down or going up.
So it's
Oh.
either?
It's one or the other.
That's up to you to figure out.
Because I feel like with paint there'd be like tells to be able to determine. Although I guess would Shoal know those tells?
Yes. You asked specifically what direction is the paint. Do you know what direction the paint is?
The direction the paint is coming from. I think I
From
said.
yes, that's why I say it's hard to determine because it could either be going down or up. That is uncertain. They're like that. It is. I can only give you that answer that way for a specific reason.
Julio.
I mean, it doesn't. It seems like paint.
Wait.
But okay, I think I can give you this now that I think about it. Naturally, if paint were be like say dripping, if you're like accidentally dripping paint, it would go in a direction for sure. You can't tell with this trail.
This looks purposefully drawn. If it is paint.
Wait, Peacemaker and Soft Claws are here. We're supposed to be here. They might
Yeah.
have seen.
Be quickly moving, actually.
Oh, sorry, but as you're moving down, I should mention that Melon is here too. I almost forgot.
I was gonna mention that, yeah.
Yeah, because Melon tried to go back to her room.
Where is Melon?
Melon
exactly?
is actually exiting with a bunch of scrolls on her bag, and she spots the both of you. And
Oh,
hi, I was gonna talk to you about the paint being here because I kind of saw it, and it's going into the Onyx Winglet, and I need to go somewhere now.
Melon, have you seen Peacemaker or Soft Claws here?
They're in the Winglet
eh.
and the room. I think one of them is crying too. I didn't want to pry further. I really needed to think about things.
Are you okay?
I'm sorry, okay?
Huh?
She shakes her head and just tries to proceed further.
What's there to be sorry for?
I'd like to add that this entire time Shoal's been holding the assorted platter of food.
You want a scorpion?
What? A scorpion?
We have
We thought you
some-
might be hungry, since we haven't eaten.
Is this Pantalon food? I'm not that hungry. I really need to talk to someone that is maybe.
Then talk to me.
But it's kind of a big deal. You're gonna hate me. So
I wouldn't hate anyone.
Melon
Why
looks
would we
back.
hate you?
Melon looks back at both of you, a bit teary-eyed, and tries to disengage and just leave without saying a word.
No.
Ew.
Melon, hold on, wait.
Shoal looks so conflicted right now. I'll just get some of these to the others.
I need to come clean with the staff, okay? But I need to ask for their help as to how I.
Hey, calm down.
If Scorpion isn't to your taking, we have.
No, it's not the scorpions. I'm sure they're very lovely, like both of you. It's just that it's my fault, okay?
What is?
She won't say. Instead, you see her entire face scrunch up, looking side to side. I don't know if you've seen the Applejack like lying face, but it's that face right now.
I think this would warrant if not do, then Shoal using the study another dragon action.
My cutting sucks, so.
It's a charm.
It's
a charm, right.
Yeah. Do believes everyone equally. Maybe.
Yes, very much so.
Shoal's charm is shit, so.
I can still roll. I mean, but.
What feels in character to you? Oh, goodness, God. What feels in character to you is what you should pursue. If you wish to study another dragon, that is your prerogative. If you don't wish to study another dragon, that's also your prerogative.
I mean, I can clearly see she's upset.
Yeah.
So, if you want to study, that's on you. Do will not.
Alright, there's your answer, Shoal.
Shoal thinks this is weird.
Oh my god!
You got a strong hit! Hold 2.
Okay.
She's like licking at the candied scorpion, wanting to maybe smile a little bit, but there's no time for smiling.
Do will have a wing around her, if that's fine.
I guess while Shoal's studying Melon, can Shoal tell what's on the scrolls she's holding at the moment?
The scrolls are... by her posture, she holds them close. They're very dear to her, and they're not scrolls that are probably from the library at all. She has a lot of them on her. These are scrolls that come from Melon herself.
Alright. And I guess the big one. What does Melon know?
Melon has something to do with what's happening all around you right now. Melon has something to do with one of the activities. But she doesn't want to say which.
Now the real question, would Shoal be able to figure it out? Because out of character, I think I know what it is.
I think a lot of people here know what it is out of character, but in character.
It's the in-character part that's like,
As you put a wing over Melon is going to move closer sideways and be next to you close by, if that's fine with Do.
Yeah, we're here to comfort. We're not here to...
Shoal just awkwardly just pats Melon.
Melon, you feel Do, you feel Melon's
No.
Do, you feel Melon's jaw chattering like as if they were cold, but they're actually nervous.
If something is wrong, I think we can help.
Yeah.
Miss Tsunami did ask us to help.
I just wanted to make the academy exciting, you know?
Exciting?
I just think Darkstalker is interesting, you know? I never got to be in the Darkstalker incident. I was living very far away. But every dragonette my age, well, not dragonets my age, rather. Older dragonets talk about, oh, Darkstalker, wow, right? So impressive, so amazing, or rather, so scary. But I don't know. I don't want Darkstalker to be here. I don't know. Does that make sense? She doesn't know how to express herself right now.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just curious. What did you do?
She looks down at the scrolls. Since you told me that I could roll for Melon, I'm gonna attempt that as well. If that is alright with everyone present in the game.
Mhm.
Of course.
We've already agreed. I think you're good.
Yeah. Let me make sure that this is the correct time to use it. She's going to try and say, you know what? Actually, I'm sorry. I've been confused. I don't have anything to do with this at all. She looks down at the scrolls a little bit. It's fine. I didn't do anything. Oh my god! Why did I roll 2 1s?
That is the lowest possible roll.
Nigga.
Very
They tried to
convincing.
trick you, but it obviously fails.
I just imagine Dew and Shoal giving each other the look.
You're doing not the Excalibur phase, but something close to that.
Melon, no offense, you're a horrible liar.
Oh, Mom says that as well. She always says how she can feel how I'm lying to her when I speak sometimes when I try to sneak out at night.
My pops is the same way.
You get it.
Although he lets
What
me sneak
can-
out sometimes.
Is someone trying to hurt you?
Meet me in my room. Nobody's trying to hurt me. I'll come clean. I promise. Just meet me at my room when you can. Or at our room.
If
Of course.
it's important, it is probably a good idea to wait for Fern and Morg.
She's gonna like scrabble along and she's gonna immediately say, "Hey, what are you doing in our winglet?"
Huh?
Or
You see the
We're never going
Sandwing
to-
suddenly Metal Gear Solid spotted.
we're never going to
Uh-oh.
get to give this to Peacemaker or Soft Paws, are we?
She'll approach and just say, "I was looking into the blood stuff, or is it blood? I don't care. Listen, it's going through that room, there's nothing in this room and nothing in the amber room, so yeah. That's it."
Wait, it's going into that room? That's where
Why
the
were you
onyx
in
was-
our room?
I was looking to make sure that everything was fine.
I mean, you can see the paint is just going that way. I'm gonna study this guy.
Girl,
Girl, my
Girl.
bad.
she's a grill, damn it.
I mean, guys, girls.
Right,
Shoal is
or is
actually
this open gender neutral?
yeah. Dude has
Yeah.
been hanging out with the non-binary dergs.
while
Yeah.
Dude does that, at the mention of the trail going into the Onyx Winglets rooms,
Oh my goodness.
he's actually gonna rush off towards that area.
All right. She will say, "Listen, I don't want any trouble with the likes of you or your pops, okay?"
Oh. Okay, that changes things.
Do you want to use any of your
Wait,
holds? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
you know my pops?
She doesn't respond. Instead, she snarls at you.
Why would you get in any trouble I mean,
Treble's the least of it. You lazy
Okay.
Rainwing.
lazy?
Ah, don't worry, you'll get used to that soon enough from other dragons. Everyone knows that Rainwings are lazy, and they don't do anything. They just like to nap around all day and eat fruit and do whatever they want with sloths. I
Oh,
know
you've
gl-
clearly not seen what I've done.
Maybe I haven't because you're so weird.
I do get that a bit here. I'm gonna ask, what does she know?
She knows, it's not... okay, what she knows is that she knows that your father is specifically... and not to not divulge, Tectonic is very part of spoilers.
Well,
Well,
Well... And she knows about his position specifically.
Right.
his position is left outfield.
And I guess I should.
She's a baseball fan, but she doesn't like.
I'll go ahead and use the other hold.
Uh-huh.
Are they telling the truth about wanting to inspect this whole paint thing?
No, they do not.
Yeah, I got that. Okay, I could figure that out.
They were specifically in the room that you sleep in.
Well, like I said, the paint's going that way. I don't know what you were gonna find in there.
She looks back. She's like, it's okay. There's nothing to find anyway. Luckily, I guess.
Well, stay safe.
She just like does that motion and just walks away. She almost smacked your face with her tail too. But with the blunt side of the barb, not the the pointy side.
Yeah.
Wow, what's her problem? Melon will say.
She probably just doesn't know how to control her tail very well.
I
I
think
don't
so.
like her. She's
I'll
a-
meet you in my room.
She's a jerk.
All right, would you like to go and meet the boys?
We should probably go talk to them.
Yeah.
As you're approaching, you hear sobbing. And Peacemaker, you would think he would be the one maybe crying, but no. It's Softclaws who's crying.
Soft Claws is using all of the free actions.
As
Hey,
we're approaching, Shoal just winces because, wow, that's a lot of crying.
Not only that, Softclaws is covered in this paint, especially in his arms. And there's a bucket of red paint next to where he sleeps.
Hey,
Oh, hi guys, Peacemaker will say. Come on, Softclaws. We'll figure it out. I'm by your side, alright?
What in the depths happened?
I had nothing to do with it!
Study a dragon, study a dragon, study a dragon.
I mean, I guess at this point, I don't know what's more applicable: study a dragon or survey an area to figure out what happened.
Ideally, you have another action for this session. I will
yes,
remind you.
now
Oh yeah, shit.
we shall
find clues.
find the clues.
Mm-hmm.
That's a cunning roll, isn't it?
Yes.
You want me to, or do you? Oh, your cunning is.
I've got +1 cunning. Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Nice.
It is very clear. You don't have to study a dragon specifically to realize that Softclaws is like sobbing from like out of control.
Oh yeah,
Wow,
no,
The
it's
dice roll.
not him.
The dice roll is.
Yeah, roll the cunning now. I want to make it like that to show the message and then roll whatever you want to roll.
Okay.
That is a you do a research. You'll mark if it an exhaustion.
What happened here? Did somebody do this to you?
I don't. Peacemaker's like, oh no! Suddenly the paint appeared all over Soft Claws. We were at the
What?
We were at the Great Hall, and as you notice, well, I need to whisper you something first.
Oh, a
Oh, wait.
secret.
Yeah, you get a secret. I hope this doesn't show. No, it doesn't show. Okay, good.
Oh, that actually changes a couple things about how Shoal reacts.
Specifically of the bucket, but you notice that it seems that while Soft Claws clearly has red paint all over his soft claws, it seems weird that someone would paint themselves in that manner. It seems like he's being framed. Like, okay, normally if you were to write with your claw, right? It would have you have like a claw as a red paint, but not the entire claw itself.
So it's less that it's paint from as if he was using paint, more like if he was splattered with paint.
Yes. And with this investigation too, behind Soft Claws, there's not much paint, almost as if he was splashed from the front a little bit.
Why you guys say the bucket though?
As Shoal had approached our two friends here, he actually drops the platter.
Psh, oh. Oh, hold on. I need to do this now. You drop the platter.
I have the sound effect.
You drop the platter.
Shoal drops the platter.
Damn it. Hold on. I need to be a bit louder. There we go. I had to.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so there's probably now food all over the place.
Oh,
No,
well, that was for you
scorpions!
guys.
Not
The sound of the platter
scorpions.
actually snapped Shoal out of the momentary stupor, but actually, Duke could probably see this.
Yeah, look. He just kind of looks down to the platter. All the food's just kind of scattered. Hey, that
Duke could
rhymes.
probably tell that Shoal was staring at the bucket when they dropped the platter.
Peacemaker will loudly say, "Oh, by the 3 moons!" Picks up a strawberry. Oh, it's all bruised on the side now.
Oh, no.
What?
Those were all for us.
Peacemaker shrugs and just eats it anyway.
It's fine.
What's the?
We figured you two would like some food. You seemed very upset earlier.
I appreciate it, Peacemaker says. Look, Softclaw, see? Friends. Points at both of them. But I didn't do anything. I didn't write those messages. I would never...
Hey,
Why would I want Darkstalker back? I mean...
Soft Claws.
Yeah?
Can you do me a favor?
What?
You remember seeing the message earlier? What it said?
It said that I read it before I noticed that I had it all over my body. It said that they knew that Darkstalker lived, and if that's the truth, then... Well...
Why don't you write that on the wall behind you?
If you're trying to get like a
Bonus.
grammar comparison... you want me to write one word?
Yeah, that's
Really?
fine. Just one.
I'll try writing Darkstalker. They write
doesn't even have
Darkstalker. It seems quite similar, but then again, like dragon speak when it's written down looks pretty similar all across the board. The only dragonet who would have a worse handwriting would be Clay, maybe.
Clay.
Clay, I saw what you wrote on the goddamn message board on the suspect list on the Netflix canceled animated show. I knew you wrote that. I knew you wrote that. It's the worst grammar I've ever seen for dragon speak. Anyways, moving on. I'm totally not mad about that.
I would just need to know the differences.
There's no way it was you, Soft Claws. We
Yeah.
know that. We saw you last night.
But I mentioned to all other dragons that I wished that Darkstalker would give me animus powers and stuff.
That doesn't mean anything.
Means I liked Darkstalker's the idea that he could make me powerful. Peacemaker will put a wing on his body. And I'm sure Darkstalker was a very nice dragon. Not, don't you remember how evil he was? Keep telling you, Soft Claws.
Just in the background, I just want to say Shoal has been trying to pick up and salvage the food.
5-second rule!
Yeah. So, where'd the bucket come from? I'm gonna look at the bucket now because Shoal mentioned that before.
The bucket.
Something up with the bucket.
Okay, what do you do with the bucket? The bucket has red paint inside of it. You can clearly see it.
This is a bucket.
Oh my god.
Boons.
Wait, there's more.
No.
Brilliant observation, dude. Now, what else do you think is in the bucket?
It's. Did you see something, Shoal? On the outside of it?
Scott, I need to whisper something to you.
You may whisper me something. In the meantime,
Do I
Fern
need to
and-
go bobbing for apples or something?
No. In the meantime, Ferg and Morg, I want you to think about if you want.
Morg.
Ferg and Morg, sorry, Fern and Morg. I want you to start deciding in your head how you want to go back to the room, either by following the trail or by just flying up to the second floor. This is relevant.
I just fly up.
I think flying up's the way to go right now.
Okay.
We're trying to catch up.
I don't know if that whisper went through correctly, Scoot.
It did not.
Give me a
Oh,
second.
China knows you're whispered.
I see Shoal is typing.
Give me a second.
Holding. Holding with dear life. There it is.
There we go.
Among Us. That's what you said. Okay, so Among Us. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, that's a very good question, actually.
Right?
Let me check my notes.
It's a weirdly specific thing, but at the same time might be relevant.
Is there a bucket handle? Is it true that Soft Claws was the bucket head all along?
It is it's the first option.
Oh. At this, Shoal gently picks up the bucket. After setting aside what's left of the food platter somewhere safe.
On closer observation, though, actually, sorry, I need to. This is important. On closer observation.
On closer observation, we see a bucket.
Dear God.
Oh, Nelly, now that's a lot of typing.
If you look just hard enough between the red dots.
Enhance.
Do you like this
Enhance.
massive whisper?
Oh dear God. I
Oh,
need a
hey,
second.
it's
I need a second. Give me.
Yeah.
let me grab my reading glasses.
Shoal has reading glasses. Insane.
Unironically, I just need to like, squint. This.
Oh. I forgot to pin this forever. My bad. There you go.
This does not leave us and the others when they get here.
Huh?
This bucket is enchanted.
Immediately, Softclaw stops crying so much, and he looks up, and he's like, "What?"
How can you tell?
I have my ways.
Softclaws is going to grab the bucket, turn it upside down, all the paint splatters on the floor, as he's inspecting every single angle, every single crevice of it, everywhere. How is it enchanted? How could it be? Oh my goodness! Oh, by the 3 moons! And the paint splatters all on the floor to you. But as the paint splatters on the floor, you see that there's no actual paint splatter on the floor. Instead, it's unseen. It can't be seen, but you still feel the paint being there. The paint that is splattered right now on the floor is invisible. Not counting the paint that's already seen, that one is still seen.
Dude, your claws earlier. When you went out last night, did you step on the podium by any chance?
Yeah. Why?
Whoever did this prepared that paint last night. It was invisible.
Softclaws gets right up at your face, Shoal, and asks, "How do you know it was enchanted? Is it really enchanted? How do you know? How do you know? Tell me, I need to know now." Peacemaker, Softclaws, please, some space, and just... Weren't you crying a moment ago? They're trying to frame you for this.
But... How does it show up?
I don't know. But I'm pretty sure whoever it was planned this out meticulously. But why? And why frame Softclaws of all dragons?
Softclaws is thinking, like, and he holds his claws together and he's like, "Oh, how was this enchanted? I need to know. What kind of dragon would enchant something like this?" As he's rubbing his both his claws together, then the paint starts appearing beneath your talons.
Wait, did he Softclaws was the one who dumped the paint out, wasn't it?
Yes.
Is there still paint in the bucket by any chance?
It's emptied out. When you flip the bucket, it's all emptied.
Damn. I see. Enchanted to show itself when the dragon rubbed their claws together.
Is that real? Softclaws is like, oh my goodness. I've never seen an animus magic enchanted item before like this. Oh, my 3 moons. Peacemaker, hold me. Okay, I'll hold you.
I love these two, just real quick. They're precious.
Softclaws is just paint that disappears and it appears when it wants to be annoying. There's no point on this stupid paint. I know, but it's enchanted and it's... Oh, I love animus magic so much.
Best not let anyone hear that until this all blows over.
True.
We should probably bring this to Tsunami, right?
Well, we know what it was now. Does explain.
At this point, I think that Fern and Morg and Shiro should all arrive together.
Oh, Shiro. Maybe I should go in first real quick. Just wait out here for a second.
Okay, but I'll be near the offices if that's fine.
I mean, that's fine too. But well,
You will see the red patterns, by the way, on the floor.
yeah, this place is a mess.
You just see Shoal holding the bucket.
Okay, what is going on here?
We found.
Oh, hey,
paint.
Morg.
Hey,
You found it.
You found what?
Oops.
Shoal just holds out the bucket. On an unrelated note, I may have dropped some of our food.
Okay, you know
At the
what?
mention
Well,
of the food, I'm gonna run in and be like, "Wait, did you drop the scorpions?" I'm gonna run in, do what you did, and salvage the scorpions.
Oh, don't worry, I picked them up.
Oh.
Bucket.
that shirt is. Why do you have a bucket?
Shoal just points at the paint.
We should,
Okay. And I'm gonna run cunning for my own sake here.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. So, here's a question on my mind. Why is there paint all over the place?
I
oh,
I need to make a whisper to a dragonet right now.
we're pretty sure someone was trying to frame our little soft claws here.
Obviously. I mean, look, there's paint all over them. Him? I'm sorry, I forgot what your pronouns were, hon.
You know, I don't think we ever established soft claws pronouns out of character.
Is Scott trying to talk, or?
Scott sent me a message.
Scoot is whispering, I think. Unless they
Scott
have
is sending a
accidentally
message,
muted themselves.
excuse me.
I see a Scoot speaking on stream, but not in.
Oh,
Uh,
Scott, you muted yourself, possibly?
Scott?
It's good.
Scoot.
Sorry, I'm back. My
There you go.
my mom came to say goodnight to me, and I had to
Oh.
veer all my attention quickly. I don't think I got the message in that I was gonna BRB.
Oh, okay.
Good night, Mama
yeah, yeah.
Scooter.
Been
Night,
stick. My mom
night.
says hi.
Oh, tell her I said hi.
Sorry. What did I miss? I missed the past Twitch minutes, or 1 minute probably.
So, I think Morg was like, why is there paint all over the floor?
And Shoal
I
and
said-
Do were explaining that someone was possibly trying to frame soft claws, and then there was a very brief discussion of soft claws pronouns.
Oh yeah, we don't remember soft clause pronouns.
Yeah, soft claws is a he.
Okay, soft clause is a soft
he-
boy.
One question, soft claws. Did you run here right after you noticed the message, or the paint's all over you?
The paint. It was weird that it appeared all over my body.
Yeah, that is a little weird.
Did you ever feel anything?
I don't know. It was, it's just paint, I guess. I don't know when I got painted like this.
Out of character, I'm gonna have Shoal roll cunning for this, because
What are you cutting for? Or is it something you
I'm
need for
rolling to
yourself?
see if Shoal puts together the pieces.
Okay, fair enough.
I think he does, but not all of them. I think that's
You think somebody came in here last night?
the only time we saw you last night and you didn't have any paint. But if this works, if it's revealed itself on when the painter rubs their claws together, then it makes, if you were splattered with paint beforehand,
I'm sorry, excuse me?
which means you ran into whoever painted the hall.
Soft Claws remembers. There was a dragon last night that snarled at me, remember?
I remember the story.
I remember hearing about a very weirdo.
What was that
But,
dragon?
I think, Fern, I think we have Morg, I think we have our culprit.
As long as I can remember.
Who's the culprit? Excuse me?
The dragon
all-
the dragon that bumped into these two last night.
Okay. And
Why
which dragon would that be?
What did their snarl sound like?
I don't know, he emulates his own snarl. Like that?
Not
I'm
the
sure it
best,
wasn't
not the
a...
most helpful.
Come on.
No, Morg, it was not Hoaktua, okay?
Oh my god!
I had to put I had to make a joke, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Snarl Tua.
Snort to it.
Alright, but Soft Claws would not be able to do any mimicry of the snarl he heard last night.
Who did we all see out last night?
Let me see. It was me, you, and Melon, and then there was allegedly some weird dragon out there who's apparently a serial vandal.
Oh, wait, hold on. A better question is, where did you see this dragon
I saw
snarling at you?
I was walking down the halls. I was about to go upstairs actually because I was at the first floor, and then I bumped into them before I could get up to the second floor.
Mhm.
Yep,
Peacemaker
that
will
tracks.
say, I actually saw Kibli outside last night. I think he was delivering something, but maybe it's not him.
It wouldn't be Kibli. I don't think
I've
he would
heard-
do this.
I feel like I remember him being described as a Nightwing, this spooky dragon.
We were talking about this yesterday, which is why I grilled Headmistress Tsunami about looking into this strange figure. Should
And-
we go to her office and see if she's found anything?
Mayhaps we go a little later.
Okay.
You-
Didn't the both of you bring up, what was their name?
Sorry, remind me?
I was in character, because I don't think Shoal actually knows Shiro's name.
Oh, the Icewing, you mean? The one that screamed?
Yeah,
Sure.
that one.
Peacemaker will say. I don't know why he was screaming so much. It wasn't that scary. Huh. What a weirdo.
Darkstalker is kind of infamous for murdering Icewing specifically.
Oh. Oh, okay. I guess that tracks.
Yeah. So,
So, you don't remember anything about what the dragon was?
Oh my god,
Didn't
that
see
went,
anything?
that went from one side of my ear into the other side of my dirty ear. Can you repeat that? Sorry.
You don't remember seeing anything about this dragon? Other than being snarled at?
The
Scales, eyes, distinguishing.
That's right.
Mhm.
It was hard to see their eyes. They were also kind of dark.
dark?
Yeah, like they were a dark dragon, very dark.
So a Nightwing, maybe.
It makes sense.
Could also be a Rainwing though. You guys can camouflage.
What? Peacemaker was saying, no way. Rainwings are the best. There's no way a Rainwing would do this. Could they?
Anyone can do anything.
Oh, that is true. I mean, I could have been probably even darker than that dragon last night. But if I could, change my scales.
Probably.
Oh, right. Shoal picks up what's left of the platter.
Maybe we should
Do you guys want to use our rooms for a bit?
Melon wanted to talk.
Thank you for the offer, Peacemaker say, but I think we'll just keep here with my buddy. After all, we have enough to talk to Tsunami to make sure that if any staff member comes up, and asks us why Soft Claws is full of paint, we can just tell the truth. That someone bumped into us at night. And this bucket is Animus Enchanted. Or something.
Yeah, once
The
we
bucket
talk
is Animus
to...
Enchanted?
Oh yeah, it's weird. We're gonna talk to Melon, and then we're gonna go talk to Tsunami, right?
I do want to check on Melon.
Did we also want to check in on the other Icewing? Actually, where
that's
are
right. Mark goes back. I'm sorry, I forgot. Yeah, he's behind us. Hold on, I'll go get him.
Let's move to one of the cleaner rooms while we're
Alright.
at it.
He seems to be pacing himself like...
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry about the wait.
That's
honestly,
alright.
I had a bad feeling about, just how do I put this?
No need to explain, just... I'm ready for the food that you have or something.
Oh yeah, we brought food. Yeah, I think.
Shoal.
Right?
I'm ready for more sweet ice.
Move my icon.
Yeah, to be very specific about where you click it, I think.
And I think my Firefox is just being temperamental.
Oh. Yeah, she will say, I can't wait to try more of that sweet ice that you have.
Oh yeah, the honey thing.
Honey, that's the name of it. Where is it?
Yeah.
I guess Shiro could probably see us in the back. Shoal's holding what's left of whatever food's on the platter.
Shiro is holding the stick of where the scorpion was in his mouth as well. Kind of keeping it as a toothpick at the meantime. He ate the scorpion.
You ate it. Okay.
It wasn't that bad.
He liked the honey scorpion.
Crunchier than I would anticipate. It's no seal, but I'll take it. It's nice and sweet.
Yeah. Cool. So, let's just have ourselves a little bit of a we did a good job today party of making it through things. But sounds like should we come back to that idea? Maybe we should do that in the prey center.
Eating at the prey center?
Well, I mean, that seems like the natural place to eat, and there's plenty of room, I think.
I suppose that's true. I will meet you there then.
Okay.
But...
And,
he looks over you a little bit. Do you have another one?
They have them plenty at the prey center. There was, these couple of people standing next to a counter.
What's a people?
On a table. What is a people? Sorry, that word just kind of slipped out.
Oh, the new dragons. Well, they just gave me Icewing food, but, Icewing specific food that I would like seals and, there's the polar bear thigh and whatnot.
They got polar bears all the way over here? Incredible.
Well, I don't know how they did it, but it is impressive. I'll ask them about the sweet ice.
Wonder if they have a gift of keeping food from going bad.
What other kinds of Icewing food is there?
Huh. But yeah, just ask them for honeyed scorpion, candied scorpion. They'll know what you're talking about after a bit.
She was gone.
I made sure that you want to still talk to them. Sorry.
We'll just say that Morg was caught up on the honeyed scorpion, candied scorpion thing. And
and she started walking, and you see their tail exiting the caves.
Shiro Batman to Morg.
Okay then. So, all right. Well, okay. Hello.
Hello, Melon.
Hi, Melon.
As you
I still
enter
have-
the room, you see scrolls spawn everywhere. In
Whoa.
every
Should I-
direction.
Should I put this food somewhere else for
Don't.
now?
Shell's gonna drop it again. I hear it coming.
Aw, man. I didn't have a music prepared for this. No.
When in doubt,
I'll just play Hand of Fate.
when in doubt, we have the classic mystery music, Corridors of Time.
No! We're not doing Corridors of Time. Melon's standing here. I presume Morg is in the room too, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Melon.
You see scrolls strewn about everywhere on the floor.
Oh.
Scrolls of Darkstalker, what we know. Darkstalker is a Nightwing, blah 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 blah. Darkstalker, the tale. Some Rainwings talk about how Darkstalker invaded their territory and encaged a Sea-Wing inside of a jail cell or something. And then you see more sort of poems about Darkstalker this, Darkstalker that. And then Melon looking behind. Melon? Ha! She says with like a dismissive gesture. I don't know who that is.
Okay.
She's being clearly playful about it.
Pray tell, to whom do I make this acquaintance?
She spreads her wings and stands as majestically as she can. I am Tailweaver, storyteller supreme. She fumbles over and then like falls over her face. Oh, sorry, I thought that was gonna be cooler than I expected.
No.
Oh, goodness.
Don't break character. I'm gonna like walk up and be like, no, don't
No,
break character."
absolutely break character. Hold on.
I'm so sorry.
Tailweaver?
Yeah, I wrote The Curse of the Darkstalker.
Okay. Did you write the stuff on the wall too?
No,
Oh,
no,
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 she
no, no,
didn't
no,
do
no,
that.
no. I would have never done that. I just
Right.
wanted Dragonettes to be like, ooh, Darkstalker's so mysterious and there's like an evil presence, you know? Because people don't want to talk about Darkstalker, but I think his history is very interesting, and I thought that would maybe inspire people to. I know I did it a little bit scary, and there's some words there that could have been a little creepy, but I mean, I was gonna come out afterwards and say that I wrote it because I was interested in Darkstalker, and I just want to learn more about him. That's why I came to JMA.
Morganite walks up and just throws a hug over Melon. You did this in the worst possible way.
So you don't. You don't hate me,
No.
Oh no, never.
but it was.
Like I said.
No.
And I've known you for a little over a day now, and I don't think you have a malicious bone in your body.
Aww.
I don't think I can hate anyone that fast, anyways.
Aww.
Yeah, do you know how hard it is to make Moss hate anything?
Yes. Yes, I do.
What?
Aww.
Don't.
You can make boss.
I'm
hate
sorry if I
things.
scared you, and I'm sorry that this is happening right now. I promise I didn't write anything on the wall.
Okay.
No,
I believe you.
I.
I find it very interesting.
She rolls her eyes upwards and starts to think about something. It came out all in my head. I thought of every single word. And it just came out, The Curse of the Darkstalker. Although,
So interesting thing there. Just came out like that.
well, no, it didn't just come out of like nowhere. She thinks about it for a moment. Inspiration, mind you.
Huh.
See, I'm not good for anything really. As a Rainwing, I have nothing Rainwing. As a Nightwing, I have nothing Nightwing.
feel like we've been over this.
I know, but my dad said that I seem to have a good knack for writing on scrolls and putting words down on paper, so I thought I would be a good storyteller. I would make some good writings?
You're an excellent storyteller, I think. You've got some pretty interesting ideas. But, it's just important to make sure that we, well, okay, so you didn't do the vandalism.
No.
So that's still up in the air.
But I did write this one where she goes over her scrolls. Darkstalker, where did he go? And I guess that kind of makes me a little bit guilty, doesn't it?
No. The only thing that I think you did wrong, really, realistically, is the funny little prophecy thing that you wrote out and then distributed everywhere.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just wrote what was on the Curse of the Darkstalker, and that's it.
You didn't distribute a bunch of pamphlets with the quote-unquote Curse of Darkstalker?
I don't know who did that, but I just gave... I left one here with me, of course, that's my copy, but I left one in the library. And someone must have distributed all of them all around the campus, and... Wait. Well, I'm not counting the one that I added for our class, because I wanted to really see all of our class be like, ooh, Darkstalker, when, either Sunny or Pyrite read the scroll.
Okay.
Wait.
I want to throw a Study a Dragon.
Sure.
Activate.
Activate. Study a Dragon, you...
Okay, I believe you.
I might be able to try something.
I mean, this is...
this again.
And this word to PBTA, you don't necessarily have to believe them. You just can't glean more information.
Yeah, exactly. You can't glean more information from Melon currently.
Okay, I can't glean meta information, but only by roleplay interaction. So that's what I'm hearing.
Yes.
Okay. So, Hellweaver, is that just a pen name?
Well, yes, actually. See, my father, my dad, his name is Savior because, very long ago he saved my mom from certain doom. I know you probably heard all about the Rainwings and the Nightwings not getting along with each other way back when.
Yeah.
And my father's name used to be Relentless because nothing could face him and he was completely unempathetic. But the Nightwings were wrong. Because my dad fell in love with my mom, and he decided that his proper name should be Savior instead of Relentless.
Huh.
Now, what's your mother's name?
My mom's name? Oh, she has the loveliest name of every Rainwing ever. Oh, you want to hear it? I'm very sorry. Her name is Rosemary.
Rosemary?
Ah, she's so lovely. She's a rose and green Rainwing. Red accents all around her body normally, unless she's changing her scales. And my goodness, she's so strong. She's stronger than any Rainwing I've seen, actually. Stronger than even you do.
Stronger? I mean, there's a lot of dragons stronger than me.
She kind of... Imagine a pose of, putting hands on hips or whatever, but, on a dragon. I see a bunch of Rainwings here, not that strong, and they're all, lanky, they're all, thin, but... No, my mom, she has muscle. I think it's because my dad convinced her to eat meat.
Huh. Actually, I never really thought about whether or not Rainwings could eat meat.
I learned that most of them don't want to, but they can.
Oh.
What was she like? What is she like?
What was she like? I just wish she could, like, see me as not a cursed dragonet. Sometimes.
Cursed?
Yeah.
I can't think of a single dragon less cursed.
But I don't have fire. I don't have sharp claws. I don't have venom that can kill things. You know, I can't turn my scales different color.
Okay. So enough
You
about
don't-
attacking me.
Well, you don't need all of that.
Some dragons think I do.
Some dragons are dumb. There, I
They're
said it.
stinky.
I mean, that Nightwing I met earlier before the messages said that I could be greater if I tried. And I thought he meant my stories, and it's true. I am greater if I tried, and well, the poem came out pretty good. It's my first time making it in a poem style, too.
Yeah. And it wasn't bad for a first attempt. I think you had like a section that rhymed. But by the way, as far as I know, Nightwing prophecies usually rhyme.
Melon will think about that for a moment, and you see her kind of like, looking around, thinking about what you just said. She shakes her head. Oh, prophecies are lies most of the time. Have you seen Fate Speaker?
Okay,
weird.
Fate Speaker is not a prophet.
Well,
To be honest, I don't think any Nightwing is right now.
I mean,
Or
she said
ever?
I would. She said I would figure out what dragon wrote that message.
Honestly,
ooh.
no, that makes sense.
Does it?
I don't know. Kind of
Now-
just have a good. This is just all intuition here, but I think you're probably likely to do it. I don't know why.
I think some Nightwings have seen me and think I think they expect more of me that I can offer.
I mean,
I mean, look at my
it's their
temp-
fault if they're expecting things that you can't or aren't willing to give.
She points
So-
at the teardrops on the sides of her eyes. They see this and they think I have insane powers or whatever. I don't.
I mean, that's fine. You're like half Rainwing, right? So who knows what you're capable of?
Wrong! She spreads out her wings like with a dramatic pose.
What?
Oops. I am full Rainwing and full Nightwing. Because that's what my parents would like.
I'm going to just mention that that's not how math works, but
I don't
200%.
Melon says, Tailweaver says, I don't care about your math.
I care about my math.
Well,
As far as I'm concerned,
you
Melon is 200% dragon.
Exactly. You can eat your math and have it for breakfast.
I don't think that would taste very good. I one time licked with like the chalk that I wrote down some equation on the walls with, and it tasted bad. So I'm not gonna do that.
Wait, I just thought of something.
I was bored. Okay. What? Oh, right. Sorry. What?
Hey, Morg,
Yeah.
you kept mentioning Animus doesn't work anymore, right?
I mean, yeah. It doesn't. I don't think.
What's this about Animus? Melon will ask.
Yeah. Apparently there was some Animus paint with an Animus bucket or some Animus nonsense.
The bucket.
Ooh.
Roll probably has been holding on to the bucket now that I think about it.
I'm
Probably take him a tsunami in a bit.
Oh, we should get that bucket. Yeah.
I'm gonna make a melon roll for something now.
Okay.
It's gonna be like a very differently altered think about clues thing. She's thinking about the circumstances more than anything else. Why doesn't she have the clues roll? It's a cunning roll. It's fine. Roll cunning.
Hit
7. It's
exhaustion.
a hit. But yeah. Also, I will say, Melon's exhaustion range is not 5, it's 3.
Mhm.
Oof.
Oh my gosh, this tired little bean.
Yep. I mean, there's a reason why she sleeps in class. We know. Melon is down to 1 more exhaustion point. By the way.
Melon!
Poor Melon.
Like
You know what?
I think I got some. It makes sense. Oh, I think it has to do with the message, right? Okay. So animus magic is dead, right?
More or less.
Wrong.
Yeah.
There's one animus thing that is very much alive. Have you all heard of the Darkstalker scroll? She gets really excited.
I heard. I do remember something like that, but
Exactly. The scroll was burned by peril, if I recall correctly, as I heard from other dragons here.
Oh, was that Peril in there? And Mori just
You saw-
gestures vaguely at the door.
You saw the peril?
I think so. There was a dragon that was just kind of laying there, and I think Clay was using her like a grill, and I don't know.
What's a grill?
Huh.
I don't know. That just seemed like the word to use. Like there was just, I don't know. It was weird.
Oh, okay, sorry. Back to the Darkstalker scroll. If you write
Right.
your animus enchantment in a piece of the scroll, it works. As if it was a magic enchantment. And, from what I hear, that animus scroll still works to this day. Because whatever killed all the animus magic only killed it on the dragons, but not on the items that are still enchanted. So, let's say if there was a blank piece of scroll somewhere, and because this bucket and this paint that you're talking about, right? Is that what was animus enchanted? The paint?
The bucket.
I thought it was both.
It's the bucket, right?
It means
The
that whoever's making this message prepared this enchantment specifically for this moment.
Right?
The
Oh.
bucket was enchanted to cause the paint to go invisible, but reveal itself when the painter rubbed their claws together.
Someone has pieces of the Darkstalker scroll. It's the only thing that makes sense.
Wait, hold on. How did you figure that one out?
I've been researching Darkstalker for quite a bit. I want to figure some stuff out about him.
Oh no, I appreciate that, and frankly, I agree. But that wasn't the question that I didn't mean to ask you that question. I meant to ask you that question. Word points at Shoal.
Ooh.
I need to roll a thing out of character.
Ha ha ha. Also, if we're going over time, do let me know. Do let me know.
Deal.
Yeah, I would like to end soon if possible.
Yes.
Thank you.
How I know? How do I know? I don't
Yeah.
know.
Well, let me put it like this. Yeah, let's see. So you say that the paint is activated when and reappears whenever a dragon rubs their claws together. Probably the painter.
Well, Soft Claws like tipped the bucket over when it was full of paint,
Uh-huh.
and
The moment they rubbed their claws together, the paint reappeared.
Oh,
so it's whoever tips the bucket.
I think, Melon will say, the bucket was enchanted in such a way that it's maybe says that whatever this paints on, it paints without being able to be seen until the painter rubs their claws together, maybe. Or something
that
like
kind of
that.
makes sense. I mean, if I was an animus, I'd enchant it like that. Although I would probably use a much easier tell, like thrumming the bucket 3 times or something.
Have we seen any dragon rub their hands together?
Oh,
Melon will say, no way, I think I got it.
well, yeah, go on.
I remember when Night Shroud was showing us the mask and he was like rubbing his hands together. It was like how he got the mask. Maybe that's him. It has to be.
You think he was the one that painted it?
Maybe. Well, the paint had already appeared before, and when he rubbed his claws again together, no more paint
No.
appeared. But maybe he was just practicing.
I mean,
I don't.
let's think.
That there's things wrong with that timing. If that was the case, whenever that means that
He
the
was on
paint's the
stage.
podium.
He was on the podium.
Hmm?
He wasn't rubbing his claws on the podium yesterday, was it? Or today, right?
Out of character, I actually don't remember.
I don't either.
No,
Neither do I.
You wouldn't be able to remember because that's such a vague detail to recall that you probably would have shaved it off of your mind if it happened.
As a point of
Hmm.
order, there was a lot of stuff going on during
Yes.
that.
Such as Darkstalker's alive, oh my god!
I feel like I remember you saying something about somebody rubbing their not claws, but like scratching the ground or something. I don't know why that's in my mind right now. I feel like that's a lie and my mind is making it up and I'm gaslighting myself, but
You're gaslighting yourself?
If we had more paint, we could test it, but we don't.
We do.
Hmm. Yeah, we could just go to the arts room.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Ordinarily, I agree, but I also do
I-
not want us to be caught with a bucket.
Melon will
Well,
say,
we should just...
I think you guys know already so much that you should probably tell either Tsunami or Sunny. I'm gonna wait until I tell everyone that I'm, my tail
Let's
weaver
tell
thing.
Let's tell Sunny because I think she's an easier victor for.
Miss
know,
Tsunami
this-
probably is also waiting for us in her office.
Well, that's true. We should tell Tsunami about the bucket, but
Meet them
Melon, I hate to
together,
say it.
maybe.
yeah, we'll meet up with Sunny after a while and we'll talk about that. Or we'll talk
Oh,
to.
we'll just tuck away the bucket for the time being.
Melon's gonna
I mean,
start
we should-
putting all of her scrolls away in the meantime.
We should definitely bring the bucket with us. We did find it.
Yeah. So, with all this with all this investigation going on now, a lot of time cumulatively has passed. You've done a lot of things for different dragons right now.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Essentially, telling everything to Tsunami now will wrap up the investigation, unless you suspect someone right now that you wish to accuse, but that could have consequences depending if you get it right or not.
I think there's one more thing we need to do.
Okay.
You're right. I think if it's what I'm thinking, if you're thinking what I'm thinking, we need to find Eclipse and talk to him.
The clips and check the spot that Soft Claws was splattered. Maybe.
That
Maybe
too.
we'll find something there.
Okay.
This could be done pretty theater of the mind as you go through the trail.
Yeah,
Also,
that's fine.
also for sticks, so that we don't stay up way too late.
Right.
Okay.
Because we're in the final portion of the moon now.
Yeah.
Because it's wrapping up a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit of theater of the
So-
mind. Well, you were going to go to the prey center first, right?
We're gonna go to the praise. I think going to the praise center to have our we made it through another night party would probably be the last thing that we would do.
Mm-hmm.
After talking to Tsunami.
Oh, I see. Okay, so to explain very very briefly as fast as I can, for sake of ease. Theater of the mind, imagine this right now.
Okay.
You're going down the path, Melon, Morg, Fern, Shoal, and Dew. You're going down the path, you go to the first floor. Near some of the winglets, you do feel that there's a splatter of paint. Actually, I have a map for this. What am I saying? Hold on.
Okay.
Just to at least see the pattern.
Mhm.
Because I did draw the pattern, so 1 second. The pattern on the map was drawn. And Alchemy, please respond. Alchemy. Hello, Alchemy. Alchemy. Alchemy.
Yeah, that's alchemy being alchemy.
Alchemy froze.
I did just have an idea, by the way. And I'll throw this out.
Yes.
We could put off talking to Eclipse. And by the way, I just remembered that Morg, I don't think, has ever gotten Eclipse's name.
Out of character, I don't think any of us have.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh wow,
But,
it crashed hard.
We did talk about a suspicious Nightwing, so we can just be like,
Because he was smiling.
Oh, that's weird.
yeah. That
Yes,
one, wait.
smiling equals sus.
We are
Smiling
suddenly
when everyone else is freaking out is sus.
Mhm.
we are
Yeah.
suddenly huge.
Oh, sorry.
Oh
are,
my
are you
God,
actually
we're
Oh
huge?
my
huge,
gosh, we've
guys.
been down here for 2,000 years.
Oh. No, this is the wrong one.
Yeah.
Okay, you're supposed
So,
to be you're supposed to be here
yeah.
on this one.
So
so-
the
You're fr-
idea on my mind is like we could instead be like, we're going to invite everyone to the. We made it through another night celebration,
Ah, okay, that's good.
and then start like talking to Eclipse there.
Hmm.
So below to the and the very bottom of this is where the staircase is.
Mm-hmm.
The trail ends on the amethyst winglets.
On the amethyst winglet.
It's because somebody had to throw it. They would have probably gotten paint on themselves.
Almost certainly. Okay.
They almost certainly would have washed it off by now if they were the one planning this whole thing.
So this way?
Probably.
All right, so on the amethyst winglets, what you see is this still Icewing. Never mind. He's a little like concerned a bit, not as much as Shiro's. Looks
Sure, it
up.
looked like it was ready to fall apart.
Ermine addresses all of you. What's up with you guys?
Just investigating the paint situation.
Why didn't it loop? Sorry, I need to look at my cards again. Winglet NPCs. This is from the list. Sorry, not amethyst, it's quartz. My bad.
Okay.
It's the pink.
It's the pink one. Ermine, wanna know what his description is? Looks like a regular Icewing. There you go, that's it.
Wow, that describes so many ice wings.
I know, right?
I have the handout so I can figure out who else is in this.
Yeah, exactly. So you would know this is Ermine. So you're investigating, huh? Can you explain why I've been having to remove all of this red paint from the floor?
Actually, I would ask that you don't, please.
It's dirty.
I know, it's horrifying, but also it's a clue.
One of our friends says they ran into somebody down here. It's probably someone dark. Scales.
Oh, by the moons. Okay, so whoever prankster was standing here then and decided to just splatter paint all over the place
Mm-hmm.
is really trying to grind my gears.
I
Wait,
think he's
what?
trying to grind everyone's
Weird.
gears.
Splattered right here?
Yes.
And it looks like you did an excellent job of cleaning it up.
I had a bit of help from Newt, to be fair.
Newt. Okay.
Newt the Sea-Wing.
I see.
This is quartz, right?
More grinds their claws together.
Quartz, yes.
Newt's a mudwing according to that brochure.
I'm dumb. Sorry, it's not Newt, it's Barracuda. Thank you.
Uh,
Well,
had-
if you look at the Nightwing,
I can't believe there's a Morganite winglet.
Yeah.
The Morg winglet.
Hey Morg, look, it's your siblings.
No,
Nobody-
Alexandrite's my sibling.
Nobody knows anyone in this goddamn winglet. The quartz winglet is abandoned.
Oh,
Don't think about it too much.
they all went home.
There really is no one here that matters in the book, besides the one that died, or something.
Carnelian?
Yeah.
No, that Carnelian was Jade.
Nightwing died here. Or left, actually. I think it was Mighty Claws, now I think about it, that left.
Yeah.
Okay, anyways, resuming quickly.
So Morg
You're right.
rubs their claws together just on the off chance that the paint might reappear.
I guess survey?
You may survey an area, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Or find clues, which also works.
I'll do
I got a 10
find
on
clue.
survey.
Nice. Ask
Nice.
3. Ask 3 first before actually Morganite does the clue.
Okay.
They can
What
be
does this
related,
place
but-
offer?
Okay, in this place, the area where the impact happened was cleaned, which means that the area here where the impact happened, whoever was in that direction was actually going in the direction of the Great Hall. So, and if they impacted here, it means that they may have... do you know how to steal from a dragon when they're turning a corner? So, you
Yeah.
would know that when someone's turning a corner, they're not noticing where they're going. Ideal for, you know, splat zone moment from Splatoon. You wouldn't know what Splatoon is, though.
Splatoon ambush.
The culprit is one of these 3 winglets. Or at least you think so.
And Eclipse happens to be in one of these 3 winglets, I'm just saying.
Eclipse is in the Quartz Winglet. It's in the novel. Not the novel.
Handout.
The handout, yeah.
Wow, these
So-
handouts are so long, they're such a novel.
What's your next ask? If you don't have any asks, that's also fine.
Yeah, I'm just explaining my thought process right now. So, Soft Claws and Peacemaker said they were coming back from this way, right?
Mm-hmm. Although I wonder why they were going through this way, I wonder.
Maybe their little exit was coming. He said he was going from the Great Hall or to the Great Hall.
Soft Claws would say that he was coming from the Great Hall to go back to his room. And also...
So somebody left this room as he was coming through.
Shoal is just going to basically use himself as a living, like, he's just gonna act it
Reenactment,
out
yeah.
and just, like, mimic what Softclaw and Peacemaker's
Hey,
movements would
Morg,
have
can
been.
you... Ermine, if you don't mind. Hey, Morg?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did he didn't say his name, did he?
you
Ermine?
mean Ermine?
Yeah.
Yeah, he wouldn't say... He hasn't said his name, but you know his name is Ermine from the handout.
We did look at it.
We did look at it.
Your name's Ermine, right?
Yeah? What do you need?
Can you step back just a second? Hey, Morg, can you do me a favor?
Hmm?
Shoal, can you walk down the hallway? And-
Towards you.
Yeah. And then, Morg, when you see Shoal, just bump into him.
Want me to bump into Shoal?
Yeah.
Okay, be gentle.
Does this count as Clash of the Dragon?
I can't believe you're like smashing dragons together.
So la di da di da. Shoal was walking along.
Now, during this collision, what should I be on the lookout for?
During this collision, you know
Yeah.
that it's easy for someone to collide it, especially if it's dark, if they're not looking their path, and it also, you think about this specifically. Oh, Nightwings are all dark, so if it's in the darkness, well, they're kind of hard to see each other unless they're spreading their wings, and in these corridors, you're not going to be spreading your wings whatsoever.
Can Nightwing see in the dark?
They can.
They can see in the dark, but they wouldn't be able to. It was very dark that night.
Point of order, they did say that whoever they bumped into was particularly dark scaled. So if they were a bit disoriented from impact,
Yeah.
because from what it sounds like our culprit was in a hurry.
Christ.
Okay.
Do you think you have it solved?
I think we have it
It's-
solved, but do we have it solved?
Hey, one more thing. Ermine,
Yes.
can you look around the rooms here, if you don't mind? Which one is Eclipses?
Oh, that one. That dragon stays
Yeah.
here with me.
Okay.
Hmm.
Also with Arid and Newt, but you know,
Yeah.
he goes
Where's
out
Eclipse?
quite a lot. If I tell you.
Right.
Eclipse?
Alright, I'm gonna use my last question and
Yeah.
thing unusual.
Is there anything unusual?
Yeah.
Ooh. Eclipse. Sorry, Ermine will show you where Eclipse usually sleeps in. You will find a copy of the scroll of the Curse of the Darkstalker amongst his possessions. You know this because you saw the scroll rolled up already. You're not actually touching the scroll yourself. Because, of
Right.
course.
So he also has a copy. I guess I'll go open it. Take a look at it. Just see if anything on it is weird.
It's just the Curse of the Darkstalker again.
Yeah.
Nothing unusual from that.
Alright. Is that all he has? That's me asking Ermine.
Is that stupid scroll again? I think Eclipse read it all night.
He
He
seems
probably
very
has a-
interested in this Darkstalker.
Wait, did you say all night?
Well, I mean, all night until I went to bed, and I closed my eyes, and I didn't want to see him reading anymore, I guess.
I don't blame you.
Did you get woken up by the whole...
Yeah, I'm thinking of it. The weird snarling and all that. That was happening. What was it, last night or night before? I don't remember.
Last night out of character.
Yep,
Okay.
you've only been here for one
Yeah.
day.
Yeah, I
I feel
sleep.
like I've been here for a week already.
Ermine says I sleep very heavy, so I wouldn't know.
Really? I wonder if anyone else would.
We can ask.
Yeah,
Sorry, what were we asking?
probably. We probably should go around and ask if anybody heard any snarling last night.
Asking from
It-
place to
it would
place.
be-
Yeah.
Very quickly, the copper would say no. Like Coconut was sleeping. From the dragons that are here, at least, Marsh says he may have heard something, but at the same time, he was trying to sneak out himself as well. He wanted to go roll in some mud outside.
Fair.
On the Jade Winglet side, however, if you just want to hear an abbreviation of what Cliff says, Cliff just says, "Oh, I don't care. My mother is just keeping everyone safe, and especially me. Do you see all the skywings up in the sky? Yep. My mom said it was all for me. So I think we're fine here." And then Moon, Kibli, Turtle, and Kinkajou are gonna just ask you to not interrupt at the moment because they're busy talking about something important that's happening. I don't know if you want to interact with in that regard or not.
Somebody could do a little bit of, I keep forgetting the word
Study
for
dragon.
listening in.
Eavesdropping.
Eavesdropping, yes, exactly.
I
I
want
don't know why I
to
keep forgetting.
keep a track on time. Stick. How are we feeling?
Yeah.
I am really reaching my limit, but I can keep going.
We should probably wrap this up for now, then.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
might come back to this later.
Yeah.
Just go in, give them the
Yep.
invitation to
Yeah.
the "We're Doing Okay" party,
Jade
and then
Winglet
leave.
will mention that they have not. They don't know anything about the red paint, but they're talking about something else.
Yeah.
If anything, that'll probably be the last thing we do if we eavesdrop on him.
Yeah.
It would be the last thing, and to be honest, I feel like
Yeah, I'm not getting anything else from this.
Morg's
so close.
slightly invested in making sure that Keebly isn't a scoundrel. Because as far as Morg knows, Keebly has tried to perform a hit and run or something.
Yeah, it has to be here, right? It's just, I'm losing it.
I'm accusing Keebly.
Actually,
No.
I
I
mean,
kind of want to not accuse Eclipse, but I also do.
I think we should have more evidence before we accuse anyone. But Eclipse
saying
feels
that-
like a prime suspect.
By going to Tsunami, we do the thing as well, right?
I think at this
Turbo.
point we have enough evidence to at least.
Say Quartz Winglet.
Yeah. And quite frankly, judging from the information we've got, there isn't really much that would indicate anyone else.
If I'm right about this whole bumping into accidental thing.
oh, so Melon should be here because they're with you right now. I
Yay!
keep forgetting that Melon is with you.
Because
Melon is a friend.
it can't have been a purposeful framing. It has to be accidental, right? But why did he why did he have the bucket?
And point of order, he
Mhm.
had the brochure last night. When did everyone start getting those Darkstalker pamphlets?
Last night.
And how
No.
many of them?
So
Melon will say, I think, I don't know, Eclipse was a Nightwing that told me that I should pursue my potential too. I don't know what that means, but it
I
kind of
don't think that
inspired
we
me.
have. I don't think that we have the same definition of potential.
What?
Like us and Eclipse, but I think that you picked the right definition to go with.
What exactly did Eclipse say to you, Melon?
That, I know, it was really weird. I bumped into them, they got a little angry at me, but then they said, I'm sorry for bothering you. Are you a hybrid, etc. And then they asked me if I had any powers because of my stupid silver scales in my temples that do nothing. And I guess that's kind of when I got a little sad and decided to write my thing.
Okay.
you didn't give him one, right?
Oh, I did. I mentioned that I had an idea for something, and he wanted to read it.
How many of those did you make?
I made the fee for me, our class, and for Eclipse. Unless I'm forgetting one.
So
There was one that Pyrite had.
Yes, that's right. Well, I left one in Sunny's classroom and Pirate's classroom. I didn't have time to make
Okay.
more after that.
wait, okay. So did we hear last session that multiple dragons were getting these,
Yes.
or did? Okay,
Like more than what's lining up right now, I guess.
Yeah, everyone's
Yeah.
hearing about because Tsunami also mentioned it at the podium.
That
If I
is
recall
Can-
correctly.
That is far too few for how many were distributed.
okay.
That is very weird.
Besides,
As
Melon
we
will
go to,
Go ahead.
sorry, yeah, as we go towards the Jade Winglet to do the eavesdropping, I do want to ask each room, hey, do you have one of these copies?
They will nod. They will nod. They will nod. They will nod. Cliff was like, "This thing, you want it?"
I mean,
Doesn't even rhyme right. I would have made it better.
I'm sure it was their first time writing poetry, so they'll probably get it better next time.
It's okay. I can help this tailweaver wherever they are. We can make it into a song.
A song? That's an interesting idea.
Yeah, songs rhyme.
Do,
Not always, but yeah.
do, and then do the eavesdrop.
Do. Is that how you do the do?
Eavesdropping.
So how are you eavesdropping?
I
Are you using your scales, or are you trying to just sneak normally? Sneak normally has like a more certain result that I'm gonna throw out, but I mean, if you want to, I'm just giving you the option to stealth, is what I'm saying, since you're a Rainwing.
I guess I might as well try again.
If
Come
you
on,
want,
Scales.
you don't have to.
I'm gonna try again. Come on, Scales. You better do your work. Do it.
Dice be nice, dice be nice, dice be nice.
I'd like
Do
to
it.
imagine that if you
Yes!
scored
9.
badly, it was
Nice.
because you were saying
Yay.
do it out loud.
Your scales do their job. Mark exhaustion.
Can I help? I don't know. This is a mechanic question. If I help, is this a thing that you can do for tribe abilities?
I think so, yes, but there's only a hit feature for this. So even if you hit, it
Oh,
doesn't-
okay, never
yeah,
mind.
There's no plus
There's no
10 for
strong
it.
hit.
Yeah.
Great, never mind.
Because Rainwing scales are usually very good at their job anyway. Alright,
So it's just hit miss. Yep, copy.
you will hear.
Can't see me.
Do you wanna leave what they'll say after for next session? And keep
I
it down to
have
suspense?
a suspicious feeling I know what is about to be said.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you know as well.
They're all talking about like pyrite.
But
and all
I
that shit.
remember that
No.
Kinkajou is there.
Right, okay.
She likes to talk. A lot.
I'll say... I'll leave it to you on that.
Oh no.
Do you
I mean,
want to
go
start
for
next
it.
session with a
Oh,
monologue?
Yeah.
Alright, let's-
Scott, do you want monologue next section or end with a monologue?
Let's end with the monologue, I guess. And we can do a recap of what happened and the results of all of this. Alright. As they're talking amongst each other, Kinky's like, "What? There's no way!" Kibble says, they can't have... No. There's no one around. Moon will say, "Well, we can't be too cautious if someone knows." Also, what's what you said earlier, Kibble, that you found pyrite? There's a silence until Kibble speaks up again. "I don't know what's up with that, but I sent the letter, and I just hope they come by soon. Hopefully they can explain what happened with the whole pyrite thing. It makes no sense. Because, well, I mean, I guess I have to ask him if he's there still, you know? But why would they wanna get back with pyrite? It makes no sense," Kibble will say. And then Kinkajou is like eyeing you over. And Kinkajou's like, immediately, she's doing the PogChamp face. Ooh. Who are you?
What?
Oh, what's a good music for this? I didn't consider what a good soundtrack for this would be.
Something from Phoenix Wright for sure.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Objection!
No, it's kind of like a... No, it's not Pursued, it's...
No, I feel like for Kinkajou it would be something really upbeat.
Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to think what's the most upbeat music I can think of. I'm just gonna grab Kirby, whatever. You know, it's
Kirby's
easy.
got
works.
some good stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
That's not fast enough. Oh, wait. I know exactly the one. You Kinkajou spots you. Aha! I'm very good at spotting other Rainwings. Hello, who are you? I've never met you before. So this Rainwing, I gotta give you the description for Kinkajou now.
Stinky.
Three.
Stinkajou.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Uh-oh, Stinky.
I can't believe that. Alright, okay. This Rainwing that you see before you has scales that are like... So you're a new Rainwing, right? Says Kinkajou. How about your scales? Like, why are they so black? You popped off if you didn't notice that your scales went back to normal.
Oh.
I never seen you around before. Are you from the rainforest? Oh my god, we can be best friends. You can... Wait, but are you actually sick? No, that doesn't make sense. You wouldn't come to school sick. This is the happiest place ever. I know Darkstalker thing is happening right now, but it's no big problem. He's probably dead. Probably in the ditch somewhere, dead as he should be, but you know what? We're gonna be best friends, you and I.
Sweat dripping.
As I was explaining who Kinkajou is, her scales are typically kept as bright colors, such as pink and yellow. She has a long neck, tiny claws, and a diamond-shaped snout. She is small and cute. Her gigantic dark green eyes show overwhelming excitement to communicate with everyone. Hey, I'm talking here, says Kinkajou. Anyways, so you're not from the rainforest, and I haven't met you before. That's so weird. I know every Rainwing, and Glory's my best friend. Not mean to brag, but I'm friends with the queen of the Rainwings and the Nightwings too. So you should be careful. Actually, don't be careful. We can be best friends, you and I, right?
Sorry, dude, you got Pinkie Pie.
And nothing to say. Well, I have lots to say.
Yeah.
I helped Queen Glory be queen of the Rainwings with Tamarin and... Oh my goodness, have you ever met Queen Glory? I've never seen you in the Rain... I'm getting all my words mixed up. Do you say anything?
Out of character, before we get too into this, do the rest of us hear this?
Yes, oh, she's loud. Moon,
And the
Kibli,
music.
and Turtle's like... Kinkajou, who are you talking to? Oh, my new Rainwing friend! Don't you see him right there? He's all dark though, and he's doing the weird thing with his tongue. How do you do it? That's weird. Why do you do the tongue thing?
Should we
Uh,
help him?
I
think we should.
do.
Do we have
I do
anything-
want to be your friend too! Hello! What's your name?
Do we have anything that
Gives
works
you a
as
hug.
distraction?
I gotta tell you all about my favorites. What's your favorite fruit? My favorite fruit is
That thing would have been due,
strawberries.
actually. This is rough.
I love strawberries. Changed my life forever, I tell you.
I have an idea, but it's
Okay.
not gonna be very great for me.
Turtle will mention, Kinkajou, you're scaring the poor Rainwing. Oh, it's okay, they're not scared. We're Rainwings. We get along with each other perfectly fine, and we like to snap at the sun. We should do sun
So
napping together as friends.
I honor your sacrifice.
Turtle,
My name's
we'll go
Kinkajou,
back.
right? Do you think I can out Kinkajou?
Oh no!
No.
Stick, out of character, you're
Oh.
tired as right now. Do you really think you can withstand the power of Kinkajou?
Oh, if I can get Dua out of this situation, it will be a noble sacrifice. I will put what remains of my energy into this.
I have an even better idea.
Just the
Melon.
last.
You go.
What?
So I'm from the Jade Winglet, and you're from the new Winglet. What do you think of Jade Magic Academy? Isn't it the best place ever? Do you know how to read yet? I know how to read a few words. I think I know how to write a few words too, and I'm getting better at my Venom Spit. How's your Venom Spit? Can you hide like
whatever
I
we
do?
choose.
She hides
They
in
wanna
the
be-
background and then comes back.
I'm-
Wait a minute. Someone's muttering at the back, but I'm talking.
I was talking. I was kind of trying to talk, but yeah. My name is Do. I can read. I can do all of that. I can do everything you can do. I can do it.
Everything? Well, I doubt that, actually. I helped Turtle, my good buddy over there. do something that I can't really talk to you about, but I bet you didn't do anything like that.
I'm gonna breathe a deep breath and I'd be like, I think I should save Dew, right?
Shoal
Maybe-
just gives Fern as close as whatever the dragon equivalent to a salute is.
But yeah, I'm
I'm-
actually from the Scorpion Den.
The Scorpion Den? Wait, how did a Rainwing survive there? Kibli tells me all kinds of horror stories over there. It makes no sense to me. How did you live? Is that why you're all black? Did you get injured? Are you sad?
Oh, Kinkajou, no.
No, never sad. Always
Because if
happy.
someone made you sad, I'm gonna teach them a lesson. With my friends, of course.
Oh, hi, Dew. Oh, you got lost again. Oh, hi. Is this your new friend?
Oh, lost? Hi.
Oh, hi. My name's Fern. Oh, don't worry. So sorry that my friend Dew got lost. Oh, these halls are very, very wide and winding. Sorry, we're new here. Are you new here? Oh, your scales are very pretty.
Kinkajou pops on top of like Dew's head, kind of like doing like a dragon stack. I'm Kinkajou. I'm Dew's new best friend in the entire Jade Mountain Academy. What's your name? Are you a Leafwing? You're so weird. You have leaves all around your body. It's not like the Leafwings I saw when they came over here. Are you strange? Are you a hybrid? No, you're just a Leafwing. You came from Pentella. So, anyways, my name is Kinkajou. What's your name?
Yeah, my name's Fern. Yeah, no, I just like to style my things. And oh, you're Dew's best friend? Oh, Dew's my best friend. Oh, we met day one, and
We
Dew
can
was
be
talking
best
a lot
friends
about.
together as well. You and me.
Oh my gosh! Internally,
I
Fern's
can-
just like, oops, wait, did I adopt Kinkajou
I
in
can
our
be
party?
green- I can be green as well, and I can make the back part of my. I can be just like you. Look, I just need the little leaves. Can I borrow some of your leaves to put on my back?
Oh, of course. I mean, you should join us. I have a whole kit filled with leaves and like little things
Oh
that
my
paint your
god!
scales.
I have a full kit. Well, I had a full kit full of like fruits and like some of my favorite books. That I'm starting to write some books about all the colors of the Rainwings and what they mean. Would you like to see it one day? I think we should read it together before or after class. Maybe in between classes. It would be great. What do you think?
Oh my gosh, yeah, colors! Oh, you have no idea. In Pentala, there's so many colors. Like, my favorite tree, like, the bark of it has so many, like, different colors. Oh, I'm sure we would talk a lot. Oh, Rainwings would be really fun in Pentala, don't you think?
I would like to imitate all of those colors from those trees that you saw in Pentella, but I think Turtle talked about Pentella about being really scared of the poison jungle. You've been to the poison jungle before. I heard there's dragon-eating plants and dragon-killing insects and dragon-killing animals. And there's all sorts of things. But at least we had a dragon-killing dragon. We had the Darkstalker come over here with all of his magic. I heard that none of you had magic on your land, but you had this really evil queen that dominated the minds of all of the dragons, and it was really weird. But I think you all solved it thanks to all of our friends' help and the strength of all the dragons together. And
Oh yeah,
Dragon's
of course, we solved it all with the power of friendship and, you know, coming together. Yeah, Pentala, great place, lots of poison things. Oh, but do you like scorpions? Here, I have some scorpions.
I would like to
Oh,
try a scorpion. What is that that's enveloped in? Is it honey? I think
Oh,
I've
it's
heard
honey.
of honey before.
Yeah.
It tastes very good. Very good. Okay, sorry, we're gonna stop here now.
Fern just shoves the scorpion in her mouth and runs.
I'm just going to interrupt. At some point in the middle of all that, Shoal is just going to try and give Fern a claws up. as Dew is now,
Unironically, I think...
while he's hiding Fern Dew behind his wings.
Yeah.
I'm not even breaking a sweat. Try me.
I'm only ending now because this is borderline sidetracking and it's meant as
Oh,
a
it's
joke.
full on sidetracking.
It
We
is
should fade to
great.
black.
Yeah.
I was
We
waiting.
should cut to both of them either being best friends or tired out of their mind, or both of them with candied scorpions in their mouths.
I was half expecting it to just like fade to end stream.
I'm crying.
That's a great idea. You know what, Fern? I love this scorpion quite a lot. What is it made out of? What is this? Why did you encase the scorpion in honey? Are you scared that it's gonna go away and maybe sting you in the face or something? It would be really weird if it stung you in the face.
Oh no,
I
honey
don't
is
think
just
that
very
should-
good. I'm gonna go on the tangent on how honey is made and just really get into it.
How honey is made in... Wait, bees? Wait, that makes no sense whatsoever. How can an insect make something so delicious?
Oh yeah, did you know Hivewings can...
Oh, did you? Drew comes back and everyone's like, dude, I'm trying to save you here.
Oh yeah, did you know Hivewings actually like have like beehives and they just make they get the honey from there and then they make all these like sweet things.
Is that like a big house? It's very strange. Moon is
You
like,
know what? It's like made like honeycombs and all that, and they turned it into all these little like sweet treats and all that they sell everywhere.
Oh yeah, it preserves it very well, and it just has this really great taste in your mouth. And don't you like the little bit of crunch when it dries out a little bit?
Meanwhile, Moon and Kibli are looking at each other, and Kibli says, "I think we're gonna have to kill these dragons, Moon." Jokingly, of course. Kibli always makes jokes. Well,
Shoal's
in
just
the
going to whisper.
yeah, Hud.
Shoal's just gonna whisper to Melon and Morgan, we're not getting either of them back, are we?
Do you guys have possibly sloths? Or do you have a pet that is like that? I love sloths. Sloths are the cuddliest of them all, and I think they're the best pet, honestly. And there's no pet that even matches a sloth, in my opinion.
I haven't.
I have many pet plants. They remind me of my mother and my sister. Hey, I mean, one day you should come visit our winglet. Or yeah, in our dorms. Here, actually, wait. Why don't you grab some of those beautiful color things that you were talking about?
Despite danger. Well, did you made a roll? You miss. I picked.
Hold on,
something-
I got it.
No, I'm picking it. No, I know actually. Oh my goodness! Is that a hybrid Ice-Wing and Sea-Wing I see over there?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I get it. I mean, all of these new friends, and you're all in this now.
Oh no!
Oh my god, you're the pinkest Skywing I've ever seen in my life. Are you a Rainwing in secret? There's a Rainwing that. Oh my goodness, there's another hybrid just like Peacemaker. Oh my god, we're all gonna be so good friends together, and we're gonna all get along together. I can't believe all these new dragons. I wanted to meet all of you earlier, but we kinda got messed. It was brought to my attention that I didn't do the art section, so I'm gonna do the art section right now. My bad.
Yeah. And are you gonna do the typical PBTA thing?
Yes, I'll do the typical
next time?
PBTA thing. I just did that for... Okay. I hope that the entire VOD isn't quite dead in that case.
Well, I mean, it's easy to just stitch the two VODs together.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll stitch up the VODs. Cool, I get to do editing work as per usual. I love to edit. Editing.
I can do it if you really need me to.
It's just literally putting one part to the next part.
I legit think I woke up my mother or something. Is everyone still here? Did some people leave?
I think we got more people.
What do you mean we got more people in this stream?
I think the number did go up.
I think it was 22 and now it's 32.
Yeah, I think it was 25 and it's... Oh, now it's 14.
Oh my goodness.
Now it says 14.
I will say, Scott, I dare you to fight me in a yap battle. I can yap.
I could yap normally, but I have to go to the bathroom to do the dishes. I had 2 hours of sleep, and my throat is dried up. So.
Oh yeah, but I mean, like, we shouldn't do it in session. I expected you to fade to black much sooner.
Oh yeah.
I was expecting everyone to just give up.
When Fern offers herself as a ritual sacrifice, she will.
I will mention that I was going to. Why am I getting raided? I'm ending the stream. Thank you for the raid, everyone.
They see you started stream a minute ago.
Probably.
Oh, that's
yeah,
so funny.
You're right. Oh no, I'm sorry, everyone. I just pulled a prank on the stream.
We flew a little too close to the eclipsed sun.
Yeah.
Okay. Apple sent me something, and I need to review it first before I can.
Oh no.
Oh
Apple
my!
sent-
Okay, it's a meme, but it's really good. I need to.
Oh
share
dear
it.
Lord, Apple.
Apple made a meme, but I need to check my Blue Sky very quickly for to see if we have art in that regard. But let's. I would okay. Full disclosure, I want to see if I should be doing the drives, things like that, and experience by the end of every moon segment or every session. I'm not quite sure because today was supposed to be the end of the first moon.
And
Of the 5 moons that the first arc comprises.
It depends on the system. Most other PBTA systems that use that mechanic do it at the end of session. Right,
Okay.
because then you'll have a lot more of like, I didn't get it, or like we tried but didn't, and we
Oh,
can
that
talk
makes a
more
lot of
about
sense.
moments, right? Like it's kind of like a recap of the session at the moment.
Okay, there's nothing on the blue sky, but there was there's art from Streak actually. That Streak made.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yep.
And this was from the last stream. But I forgot to check art last time. I've DM'd you, Giga.
Let me read and
Since
respond.
I did forget to check up on drives too, but we can do that on the end screen here because I'm very good at what I do. Maybe, who knows? In order, Morganite first. But you'll say what? Sorry.
Oh, I was just thinking. I'm like, I could have also probably ranted to Kinkajou using my Stick's personal biology knowledge.
I was honestly just gonna start reading this honey drops recipe that I put in the chat.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Apologies for the tangent.
I also gotta read that.
How do I share? How can this? Oh, I have to have the icons on the board to be able to share on. Okay. I'll wait.
What are you trying to share?
I'm trying to share the entire character, but apparently I have to make a token of the character.
Like the whole sheet?
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry, the send on journal rather. That's what I'm attempting to do.
The
Yeah.
what? Sorry.
Attempting to send to journal is what I'm trying to do.
Oh, you can just click us on the right, I believe. Right?
No, it doesn't. I try to right click and it doesn't let me send to journal.
Oh, sorry. Left click. Is there not a send to journal?
Yeah, I can do it if it's on a token, right?
Oh, you know what? You're right. The left click on the players on the right is just to view.
Yes. Morganite, who says help. So your drive is drive first. Let me see. I have the players here.
Fungus, fungus. Looks like drive is first.
Drive is first, yes. So your drive is escapism. You find comfort during a dangerous situation.
That was my drive?
Wait, no.
It says factual.
It's factual. God damn it. You argue with someone attempting to ignore problematic facts.
I don't think I did that today. Wait, no, I did. That was definitely like all of today.
The mere fact of a murder mystery.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's just normal.
I'll give you the XP. Because that
Yeah.
was your normal today. Your value is stoic. When a climate is calm and collected while a tense situation is happening. I don't think calm and collected describes this campaign whatsoever. Based on
Yeah, but it's like the character, right?
Yeah, it's a character. But like, yeah, has there been a calm and collected moment that you've seen from another Dragonette?
I don't remember any instance of being calm and collected. If anything, I feel I keep a stress meter for Morganite just because I feel like it's good to do.
That is very fitting for Morganite, though.
But
it is currently up to 8 out of 10.
Yeah, but it's if you have seen it on another dragon. Specifically.
No.
Okay. Alright. That is Morg's character. Shoal.
Oh god, give me a second. Someone's trying to
Oh,
fucking
sorry.
ring me on Facebook.
It's actually Fern first, because I'm trying to go in order.
Oh.
Fern. Your drive is belonging.
I didn't do a lot this session, so.
Yeah. Where you have your peers consider you as one of them.
I mean, does Kinkajou count?
You're trying to save Do.
Yeah, I don't think, like, I did very little this session, so I don't think, so.
Yeah. Value, safety, when a clawmate looks after another clawmate to protect them from danger.
I'll give it to Morg for talking Shiro down.
Alright. Yes, actually. Because they were thinking dangerously specifically, so Morg, you do get a destiny token.
Hooray!
Enjoy your destiny token.
Yeah.
I'm so full of destiny. Yum.
No,
Yummy destiny.
Destiny's another campaign. Well, actually, it's this campaign too, because Wings of Fire is all about destiny. Alright, Shoal. Shoal. Your drive is generosity. You make sure your clawmates have more than you did. Or more than they did originally, sorry. That's what I meant.
Given the context of the session, I have no idea.
Oops, sorry, I flashed the fanart by mistake.
All I saw was squiggles.
Yeah, no worries. Okay, your value is responsibility. Do you see anyone being responsible, as in they take responsibilities for actions that they have caused pain for other clawmates?
Thinking. I don't think so this time. Although I am open to suggestion.
I'm gonna mention
Melon.
one that you can't give a destiny token to them because Melon is not allowed to have destiny tokens. But
Yeah,
Melon would fall
Melon
into
I
that.
can't count, sadly.
Yeah.
They get the imaginary pat on the head.
Melon appreciates it. Oh yeah, you're right, Stick. There is a bunch more misses than before. I understand what you mean now.
Yeah.
Set the journal. Now do. What did you do? Drive, factual. Wait, no. Sorry, joy. Try to keep everyone happy during traumatic moments. Don't let them know that the situation also makes you feel negatively.
Would anyone agree that I did that with soft claws?
Yeah.
I think you did it for soft claws, but you also did it for Melon.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
Point of order.
Definitely
Kinkajou.
Melon. Yeah. Melon definitely counts for the for gaining EXP at least, so you do get an EXP yourself. Alright, and your value is respect. When another clawmate gives everyone respect regardless of who they are.
I grant that to Shoal.
Shoal. When did you see respect from Shoal? Out of curiosity.
I think the same scene. It's just there was just an air there I got from Shoal. I feel.
Opinions on the table?
From,
Stick, Bena, what do you think? Stick is falling asleep.
I have no opinion.
For respecting their word on it, and you know, not
I think that's fine.
it's like just knowing that it wasn't them and just trying to make sure that
that's why
they understood. Yeah.
I think it's fine. Bena, what do you think?
Ben?
Huh?
Did you think that Shoal showed respect to Melon,
Or soft claws.
and soft claws,
Peacemaker.
and Peacemaker
Yeah.
too.
I mean, like, I'm gonna be honest. Low bar to clear. I really need to see some serious disrespect here. Somebody's got to be really disrespectful.
Faced with the option to call them out, but instead of, you know,
Yeah.
doing
Yeah,
that.
I will grant you the Destiny token, Shoal. You get it.
Yay.
I'm wondering. Well, okay, as I'm mentally preparing for like imagining how these tests run, I'm wondering how easy Destiny tokens is to acquire and how overpowered they are. But that's a question for another day. Not.
I will tell
today.
you. I will tell you. I have gotten 0.
Yeah, I know you've gotten 0. I know.
Yeah, Shoal's ones are probably gonna be easier.
Morg has 2. Shoal has
later.
2. Dio has 1.
Shoal's drives and values will probably
It's
they'll
Arden
probably
time.
they'll probably be activated later. Don't
Who
worry
are they?
about it.
That was
Shoals what?
yours.
So from last week, we have Arden time. I don't know if you. Okay, I should share my screen, ideally. Of not alchemy, but this. There you go.
Yeah, that responsibility one looks like it's gonna be a little bit of a pain to pull off.
Oh yeah, drives
Yeah.
can change over time.
Yeah, belonging is really hard, but I like it.
Who is this?
I'm gonna. There you go. This is the BBG, the possible BBG of the new campaign, the janitor, as you can see by his his little broom.
Oh god, I love the janitor. I
And
can't
it's-
wait until we have to roll initiative against the janitor. I mean, we change the system just to fight the janitor.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's the same big bad evil guy from Super Mario Sunshine.
Mario, but a dragon?
Insane.
Morgio,
Oh,
it's your
that's
worst enemy.
real!
Oh my god. So this artist from all of this art I'm about to show everyone is from Streak Irioso.
It's
in Blue
Boozer.
Sky. It's Boozer.
It's Morgio's worst enemy.
Does everyone remember the gecko? They drew the
gecko.
gecko with little wings on them.
Oh, cute.
I do hope that little guy is okay.
Yay!
I'm gonna share the Blue Sky here too on the stream right now, for all these arts that are appearing. Yep. Another one from Streak. I mean, Streak drew like 5 fan arts last week.
Luigi!
It's Morgan Luigi. That's insane. You're making fan art? There are only 2 sessions. I don't care. I gotta create. Honestly, fair.
True.
Hey.
True.
Great if you want to.
Yeah.
Is that metal
We
Sonic?
will
Create if you don't
appreciate
want
it.
to.
No, well, that's his characters. It's his whoops. It's his character drawing the fan art.
It's Morgio and Luigi.
I
Right?
can't get over Morgio and Luigi.
I think the funny thing is, if I was to like put the 2 characters like side by side, they're the reverse of which Mario brother I'd give each.
Still from Streak, this is a picture of Fern, Shoal, and Dew having a binging of strawberries.
Nice.
Avenging a straw. I thought they were just one large strawberry, but this is amazing.
There was Peacemaker got a lot of strawberries.
Oh, you're right. This was that scene. Hilarious.
Let him
Dude looks like
snack
an-
on his strawberries.
Dude looks like an absolute gremlin.
Oh, he is. Well, we already know Dew is an absolute gremlin for sure, right?
Got
Art of when Melon was leaning on Morg while they slept.
bless.
Cute.
Cute.
Aw.
Be eepy and maybe it's too sleepy.
Eep, eep,
Yeah.
Maybe this dude-
beep, 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 beep.
I feel like Melon right now need to go to EP right now. Well, soonish, rather.
You're telling me.
And this is Pirate is not alright picture from Streak. Just like
Excellent.
the twitching of the eye is gonna be very. Alright, now how the fuck do I show this thing? Because Apple sent me a video.
What?
Yeah, there's a video submission already.
That's incredible.
Bruh.
There's a
Apple,
video.
What did you do?
Apple did something, and I need to figure out how I'm gonna show this.
Oh no.
Hold on.
I am very familiar with Apple shenanigans.
The Darkest Day, the movie.
This movie, the sequel.
The prequel.
The
My
trilogy.
literal
The
4K
Malcolm.
monitor is gonna be the name of this thing, so I don't miss it. Yeah, it's gonna be called my literal 4K monitor because I don't want to accidentally show what I'm doing on the screen and just blow out all of the secrets, you know?
Right.
Oh no!
Oh boy,
the
I can't wait to
spoilers.
get all
Oh
the
no,
secrets.
secrets.
Not the
Secrets.
secrets. Alright. Apple said on their message, I literally got out of bed for this.
Oh no! Oh no!
Apple, what did you do?
Oh no.
Oh, it's the bucket. It's the bucket.
Is a bucket. Dear God. There's more. No.
Apple!
I can't believe we got shit posting. All right.
Let's go.
Apple, can you put that on Blue Sky? When you-
Please,
when
I
you
gotta
got
watch
it?
that like on repeat ad nauseum.
Apple doesn't seem like they're online right now, but yes.
I'm going to
That
message
is a
Apple.
big
I'm gonna message
fat
Apple
rip.
telling them to put it as soon as possible because that is great.
Oh,
I need to send that.
I just checked my DMs. Apple also DM'd me the video.
Oh
It's
my
like,
god.
I wonder if Apple wondered if I was gonna show it on stream.
Maybe. I don't know.
Alright, now we do the
Thanks.
proper outro, the non-joke outro. Yeah, I totally didn't forget about
non-outro.
this moment at all, you know.
Sorry, Kinkajou too strong.
Yeah.
Kinkajou.
The rocks lose their power
Kinkajou?
once more.
Oh
They
no.
must disappear. The story... Oops, wrong. The story must be told another time. And I bid you all adieu.
Adieu.
Adieu!
I do.
Thank you everyone that supports me on my Patreon too. It has nothing to do with the campaigns around. This is just something I do because people support me on Patreon for my webcomic, and I mention it on every stream. Just so everyone knows, this is not special thanks as well to 8000 Power, Ira, Arzudu Nebulous, Blazes Spikes, Rise Rikachu, Irakir, Gunny Waffle, Sam Kent, Straightura, Zykent, and my ability to keep myself from going to the bathroom. I'm gonna go to the restroom when I end stream. Good night, everyone. Do I have a raid actually? Now that I think about it.
Hey, it's done quick. I don't know.
Game's done quick. I think that ended. They were too quick.
I know.
They're just doing replays.
I know a kobold.
Oh, let me see if I have a raid target first, and I'll ask you for your kobolds. Come on. Give me your kobold. Give me-
Salo the kobold. Sahlo. The kobold.
Star Sector. Is this a roguelike? Everything is a roguelike to me. I'll raid them.
I mean,
It's
anything
from-
is a roguelike if you
suggested
think
by
about it hard
Zavi.
enough.
So I'm gonna begin that raid. Thank you everyone for joining. I hope you enjoyed
Take
the
care,
session today.
y'all.
I certainly did, and I'm sorry, Stick. You're going to. I hope you get a good sleep.
Yeah. first
I
of all.
hope so too. I am in pain.
I wasn't expecting Kinkajou to be met this in this session in particular, but you know, Kinkajou was there, and there's a Rainwing hiding, and Kinkajou was like, "Rainwing hiding, I see you."
Rainwing detected.
She is a pro hide and seeker.
You did get some story information from that though, so that's good.
I mean, we've got
I thought
enough.
there
We can
was-
probably resolve it
yeah.
next session.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we can resolve the overall next session.
Hmm.
All right.
All right. Good night, every Derg.
Good night.
Night-night.
Night.
Night
Don't
night.
forget to do it. And to Morget? No, that sounds weird.
Forget about
Closing
it.
Time.
Don't forget about it.
Don't burn the last time we shall go away.
Good night, everyone.
This shall be your infernal resting place. I don't know.
Until the next tale we weave together.
Yay.